Yep, day 3. We have 2 gym badges. 16 in our Pokedex. We're not completely broke right now. And we have Dog. Glorp is now Gyarados. We have Cheese. With a Twisted Spoon, which is apparently really good. We got Nugget. We have Banana. And we have Peepee Girl. Everything else is dead. And by everything else, I mean we've lost 3 Pokemon. A Rattata. We've lost Geodude. And we have lost... who else did we lose? Oh, I'm blanking. Oh, Mankey. We lost Mankey. Yeah, we beat Misty and Brock. So, our next level cap, I think, is 24. And we got Dog at level 22. Everything else is at 20. So I don't think we want to level up too crazy. We gotta figure out where we're going, I guess. Do I need to buy anything? Paralyze Heal, Awakening, Burn Heal, Antidote. We do have rare candies now, so we don't need to farm. So W, for those of you guys who are in stream, it's not gonna be super boring, and VOD watchers don't have to skip a bunch. But yeah, we're still doing level caps, so we're not going crazy with those. Potion, super potion. I think I need more potions. I'm kind of scared. Who's my cutest Mon? What do you think? Probably Dog. What the dog doing? Named her food? Honestly, I named him after the first thing that came to my mind. I'm buying one of these. Okay, let's go. Always hungry confirmed? Kind of, yeah. Alright. So we did that gym. Trying to think of what we have to do. I think we just go up here. Can I talk to you? Team Rocket. Okay. We fought you guys. We got Cheese from up here. I think I have to fight some of these, and we make our way that way. But I need to not get past level 24. I never fought this dude. Camper Shane, Rat. I wish I knew what types these guys were. What type is Rat? Normal? Normal. How is Razor Leaf? Is it good? I'm gonna say yes. Poison? I don't know. I'm just taking a guess because he's purple. Nice. I thought not. Yeah, truffle fries, low-key, are so fucking good. I think these hikers are usually gonna carry rock Pokemon is my guess. I don't really know. So maybe keeping Dog out front is good. Oh, fighting. Fighting in grass is okay, it's just chill. Dog used Razor Leaf. Oh, so chill. Nice. Okay. We'll stay with dog for the hiker guy. Shadow Dwayne, never forget. I don't understand. Onyx. Okay. Go dog? Nice. Super effective! Oh fuck, okay. No more using dog for now. You're something. I don't know what these kids use. Dog is banned. Let's put Glorp out front. Kids use bug? The bug. What the bug? Bug is weak against... I don't know how to read this chart, I'm gonna be honest. I think bug is weak to flying. Fire, fighting, rock, okay. I have to like, I'll memorize stuff over time. Crunch. Spearow. This is also flying. What is flying weak to? Flying is weak to electric and ice and rock. Right? I don't have any of those. Yeah. Dad took me on a great party on the SS Anna in the Vermilion City. Okay. I love how these kids are just like, let me tell you something about my life and then beat you up. Slowpoke. I don't know what type Slowpoke is. What type is Slowpoke? Normal? Water Psychic. Okay, we're chill. Oh, you flinched. Nice. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Alright. Dude, this is actually a gauntlet. Hi! My boyfriend is cool. Congrats. Nidoran? I think it's also like a poison, right? She's rubbing in your face. You have no boyfriend, I guess. So yeah. That bitch. Oh, you're doing this? Hell yeah. No! Glorp! Glorp didn't get poisoned again. Sick. Nice. Glorp. Liquidy. Poison Blade? Yeah, I only have contact moves, I think. Something different in your hair? No, my hair's just getting really long, so every time I style it, it's just a little bit different. Okay. Hello, sir. Yeah, she isn't bald anymore. He's gonna have probably like ground stuff again, right? Oh, he's weak to water? I don't have water moves yet, though. Like your knob. I didn't expect that to be good. Yo, Glorp level up. No. It's a different wig. He's mudding all over the place. Hi, streamer. Good looking Nuzlocke. Thank you. Maybe we'll be able to go today without killing something. Prage. We'll see. Or at least killing something of our own. Shop. No. We bite him. Oh. We tackle him? Nice. You done got me real good too. Can I cut yet? I don't have cut yet, do I? No. Sag. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Congrats, bro. Proud of you. I'm a cool guy. I talk to women. Yeah, except I beat your girlfriend up. Nice. Oh, darn. Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal real quick. We're gonna play it safe, chat. I'm actually gonna run back and heal. Instead of just blindly going forward. Lame. I'm so fast now. Look, I can be even faster. Nightmare music, nightmare music. Look. Whoa! I literally so fast I can't get in the fucking door. Sick. Oh. I'm so fast, I'm like skipping. Jesus. What if I like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to juke out the boy. Drink of choice? McDonald's iced coffee. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. And I have water. I had to get some food. Shoot. Ekans. You loving it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're just gonna bite each other. Oh. The snake backwards? Yeah. You know that muck is come backwards? That's it! Go to jail! I've had enough. That's freaking gross. Grounded. You're not my dad. Chad. I think I blocked. Because you said come. Automod didn't like that. With a K, I guess Automod didn't like it. Oh, this is grass, right? Bug is strong against grass, really? Banana. Oh, bugs eat grass. Bug. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually learn how to fucking play this game. But there's so much information. Bug. Bug is weak to flying, I think. Does cheese have a move? I don't remember if cheese has a move or not. You do have confusion, sure. The cheese. Go pee pee girl! Ah! Don't romance me! I want to break in your house. Hi. Hi, I'm a what the fuck? No, I'm not. You can talk? Call me Bill? Bill's a Pokemon? I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. What's with the skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined. What the fuck kind of experiments are you doing? Help me out? Sure. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. The fuck? Bill! We have acquired Bill. Nye, the science guy. Thanks. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Gotta thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. SS ticket. Thanks. The cruise ship SS Anne is on Vermilion City. I heard there's a lot of trainers on board. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go and have a good time. Oh, okay. Can I become a Pokemon? What happened to the Jigglypuff? Did it fucking die? I think he killed it. I think this dude killed it. I think he's a freaking murderer. I think you're... This is literally all? You killed the Pokemon. Lights never colors reflect. You killed it! TwitchCon preview? Yeah. That was a clip.
Actually, it was a cliffhanger.
I'm just kidding. Bill lives here. Hi. This cape is famous at Date Spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, which should be as a couple. Don't make fun of me because I'm single. Wait, where the fuck is Verulian? This way? Keep talking? I cleared his dialogue. Oh, now the guy's moved from the door, I see. Oh, Jilly, I haven't watched Brotherhood, Fullmetal Alchemist, but I do know of that though. Okay, well now I can just go into the robbed house, huh? Trying to dig their way into no good. There's like some Pokemon footprints. Miserable rockets, look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. You can use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. Well, I don't have either of those. Cost me a bundle, it did. Can I rob your house too? I like how this cop's like, man, we should go find Team Rocket, but didn't look behind the fucking house. Obvious signs of burglary.
Still, it's not your yard.
Huh? Me? I'm just a bystander. Don't you believe me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Machop. Good night, Machop. Drowsy. Drowsy's psychic, right? He's weak to bug, ghost, and dark. I do have a dark move. I figured out how to read the chart now, finally. Nice. Help, I've been robbed! They left this giant hole in the door in my house. They left that way. This is not there anymore. $500. Holy. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Nice. Better get moving. Bye. Where did this go? This is so weird. His backyard leads to the rest of town. Why don't you return? I will. I just wanted to explore. Why does this guy's like backyard lead to like the rest of the fucking... I'm so confused by this city layout. I mean, I could just steal the stolen goods and they don't have to know that I stole it from that guy. They would still think that guy stole it. So technically it's like free stealing. Diglett had to dig without a TM. Oh. You don't even want it back? He doesn't even want it. Okay. Well, it's mine now, fucker. Mine now, fricker. Can't go that way. We go this way. Dave. Route 5. Where does this go? Huh? Is this new? Have I gotten a Route 5 yet? I'm assuming that building is new. Underground past Cerulean City to Vermilion City. I have to go to Vermilion next, I think. Let me check. Where's our spreadsheet? Route 1, Route 2, Route 22, Viridian Forest, Route 3, Route 4, Mount Moon, Route 24, and Route 25. We have not got a Route 5 yet. Which is this? Have I been... What is through here? Gee, I'm thirsty though. Wait there, the road's closed. Okay, never mind. Okay, Route 5. I want to see what's in this house. Do I have balls? I have 4. I do want... You have sleep, right? I just don't want him to, like, kill it. Okay. Route 5. What are we gonna get? An Oddish. Can I put Oddish to sleep? Don't serenade me, fricker. Function. What are we naming Oddish? Oddish knows you're stinky. I'm not stinky. He's like a foot tall, but he's 11 pounds. What's a Pokemon? It's like the Gloom one, huh? Basil Stinkweed. Basil's kind of cute. It's not the same height as me. What the hell? 420? I was gonna name it Chat, but then I was gonna name it Stinky, but then I realized that that's just another name for Chat. We already named the rival Chat, so the rival's actually named Stinky. Dank boy. I kind of like Basil, but he's technically a radish. Lettuce. Name it Tomato. Radish is Arvorium, actually. Oh, it is a girl. What does it all mean, Basil? What does it mean? I'm assuming there's a reference, I don't know. Okay, we're naming Basil. I actually like the name Basil. Or her Basil. I don't know, whatever. Cute name. Bill's PC. Okay, yeah. Sick. Oh wait, let me go write that on cilantro. I hate cilantro. Cilantro is nasty. Road 5. Oddish. Basil. I have the soap gene, yeah. When you eat your tacos, not basil, or wait, sorry, not cilantro. Yeah, I have the soap gene. Oh my god, I got hair stuck in my face. There you go. I just get it without cilantro, because cilantro just makes everything taste like soap. Hello, old man. Oh, this is a daycare. Dude, why is your daycare fucking, like, in such a weird spot? Okay. I think we have to go in this underground. I think that's where we have to go now, right? This next point of progression to get to the boat. Oh wait, there's a girl and her freaking slowpoke in there. Tunnel time. I hate the tunnels. Use Sonic Boom. Pay attention. Ignored orders. Slowbro is like me for real. I don't want to go in here. Poutine tacos. Dude, tacos actually sound really good right now. Okay, I might need to go buy more. Actually, I used an antidote. I don't think I used any potions. Alright, I gotta go pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll go into the tunnel. Wait, how many encounters are in the tunnel, chat? Or until the next city, the next Pokemart? Because I should buy more balls. Let me know how many encounters I'm gonna have. But I'll be right back. Hang tight. can't talk right now. I'm busy making piss. That's one of the chat messages of all time. One before next time, 3 before next stream. Okay, cool. Cool, we'll buy more balls then. We'll come back. Thank you. My tummy hurts, guys, but I'm being very brave about it. Yo, thank you for the follow. At least we're starting to fill up our box again, though. At least with one little guy with Oddish. There are hidden items in the tunnel where they spawn is completely random. Okay, well, we'll try to find them, and if we can't, we can't. What's the stinky lore? You want lore on why my chat calls me stinky, or why I call my chat stinky? Because I'm a brat, and it's really fun to call people stinky. So I started calling my chat stinky, and then they just decided to Uno reverse me and be brats back. Some Twitch advice? Shoot. I can try my best. Okay, how many balls do I have? I have like 3. Into the tunnels. The mines of Moria. I need 22 balls. Let's just get 10 balls and not worry about it. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I don't have to worry about it for a while. What am I gonna have to worry about? I'll say some Twitch advice. How do I unsubscribe from PeachyShortcake? You can't, sorry. It's actually impossible because now I own your soul. I'm sorry, you forgot to read the fine print. Yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mine. How do you get Twitch affiliate? Been struggling to get past 12 followers. Honestly, just keep going at it. Everybody's journey is different. Some it takes people longer than others. Just stream. You know, try to make some friends. Keep doing your thing. You'll eventually get it. I think you need 50 now, or did they lower it to 25? I don't remember. But you need to stream like 7 days at least in a month, and then yeah, the follower amount, and then I think the 3 average viewers. It should just be it was 50 before, unless they lowered it. It'd be 50. But honestly, I just say keep doing your thing. You know, try to make some friends. You know, and eventually it'll come. Try to play games that aren't super saturated. Like if you're playing like say Fortnite or Call of Duty, for example, or League. Those are very, very heavily saturated categories, so it's super hard for you to stand out amongst them. So try to play something like kind of niche, but also like that has a solid fan base. For me, for example, I played Witcher 3. So there weren't a ton of people that played it back when I was going for affiliate. But there was enough of a community to where I could hit the follower amount. So try to find a game or a category or sort of like a niche of things that you enjoy, but isn't super saturated, so it's easier for you to stand out, and then just kind of work away at it, make some friends, and you'll get there. I have faith. Yeah, Minecraft, for example, is super, super saturated too, so yeah. Finding something that's niche, but also something you enjoy. Usually the best way to do it. Yo, Desert, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Almost a year is crazy. Maybe time to play Resident Evil HD. Yeah, try to find something that's like relevant, or at least something you enjoy. But something, ideally, when you're starting out and you don't have like a ton of viewership, the best thing to do is find something that you enjoy and that sort of has a fan base but isn't super saturated. Because otherwise it's very easy to get lost, and a lot of people aren't going to scroll a whole lot to go like down to the very, like, you know, past a lot of the people. So finding something where you can kind of hold your own without like people having to scroll is the best. Is dog alive? Dog is alive. Unemployment? There are a bunch of free games around there, or you can, you know, find some that are cheaper, but I'm sure you could find some that are like free to play or something that's not super, super saturated. Yeah, something niche but that you enjoy. Sleeping it is. I mean, there is the I'm only sleeping category. You could be a solely sleep. Imagine being like starting your stream, be like, all right guys, I'm going to bed. You sleep, you wake up in the morning, you end stream, and that's it. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I would say that's the best word of advice. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, but definitely something where you don't get buried in, something that you can stand out, and then just, you know, finding what you enjoy and finding what you're good at and sticking to it, and eventually you'll get there. A really good niche you could farm is react to 90 Day Fiancé. Dude, my brother had a fixation on 90 Day Fiancé before I moved out. That was like the only shit I would hear him talk about. Him and my mom were so into that shit before I moved out. It was crazy. No, I can't do it. Fuck, what was I doing? I do have dig. I don't know if learning dig is like... Is there anything that I should, like, do I need more antidotes? Is there anything that I'm gonna come across that's gonna be really kind of scary? So no, watch it. I've watched my fair share of it. Guys, I should react to MILF Manor. Wait, don't they have a, do they have a season 2? You could chill for now? Okay. I know who No Neck Ed is. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. He was all over my TikTok for so long, man. Is there a season 2 of MILF Manor? I don't think I can... Dude, I don't want to be a React Andy, but I'm not gonna lie, reacting does pay well. And I hate it, because I don't want to be a React Andy, but goddamn. I don't mind the sleep token React, because that's different, because I love it. But, like, I don't want to be, like, a React Andy, but, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it has been tempting sometimes, because it is very easy content, and it does get good views. Dilf Manor? Wait, is Dilf Manor like a legit thing? There's Dilfs in season 2? Okay, wait. Can one of you guys link it in Discord? No. Aw, damn. Unfortunate. Cancel now. Anything I should make it less stinky? I'm not gonna be stinky. What's the video like? I mean, I don't mind doing like react videos on like my actual like... So obviously I watch shit when I eat, right? But I'm not like... reacting as in like reacting to make content. I'm mostly just watching it with you guys while I eat. However, like obviously I did react to Sleep Token. I did post that on the VOD channel. That fucking blew up, dude. That's almost at 50k views, which is crazy. I wish my VOD channel... Well, actually, I wish I could be monetized for it, but obviously I can't because it's DMCA music, right? But, that blew up. And like people really liked my reaction, wanted me to do more react stuff. The only problem is that, like, if it's to music, people wanted me to do music reacts, but you can't get monetized for it, but it does get views. So, like, I might make that sacrifice sometimes and just, like, bite the bullet and not get the monetization for it and just get the views. But I might do, like, reacts to other stuff that's relevant. I did react to the Get to Work speedrun video because I was in it, so I thought that was funny. And, like, I might react to some other, like, speedrun or Elden Ring or whatever adjacent stuff if I'm inclined, but I think that might just be like VOD channel uploads, like second channel uploads, and then I want to do like, obviously I want this whole Nuzlocke thing to be turned into a cut down video. Eventually once we finish that, and then I mentioned like doing like a ChatGPT teaches me how to speed run or like other sort of challenges that I have in mind. I want to do crowd control Elden Ring, where you guys can use crowd control to spawn things to try to stop me from beating Elden Ring and see if I can beat it without you guys, while you guys try to stop me. I think that'd be cool. I do want to try to beat Minecraft in one sitting. So try to beat Minecraft for the first time as a speedrun, because I've never beaten Minecraft before. I have a bunch of ideas, and I think those would be main channel videos, like edited videos. I just don't think I would do... I don't know. I'm not saying never main channel react stuff. I just don't want to be a react channel. So, like, every once in a while, if I feel like it, or if I'm, like, really interested in reacting to something, maybe I'll put it on the main channel. Like, I like reacting to some of the, like, award shows, or, like, game... Like, we reacted to, like, the directs and stuff. So, like, I've done those, and I've put those on the VOD channel before. It's just, they're not really edited. So, like, maybe I'll do some non-edited reacts, or if it's something really cool, then I'll make it an edited react. But I just don't want to be like a main react channel. I do want to do that song battle thing 100%, and I could put that on like, I can make that a video. I just can't be monetized for it, but I can get it, like I can do it for the views still. Which would still be fine because it directs traffic to the channel. So that's like that's a chill trade-off. And yeah, I have other video ideas that I want to do 100%. Have you played hardcore? Yeah, and I die right away because I'm dumb. Reacts to tragic rat jam death at the heads of Monka. Yeah. Delve, yeah, the delve sword would be kind of meh. Saves money on turtlenecks and scarves is so funny. No reason. Well, yeah, it would be kind of weird. I think the MILF one, it's weird because it's still also really weird, but slightly less, I guess. Alright, anyways, I think we got everything. I think we're fine. We're gonna go into the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Wait, how the fuck do I get there again? Dude, this city has such a weird fucking layout. What is this game? Yeah, go through the house. It's so weird. Funky. Oh, lady. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Right, into the tunnel. Hi! Do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it? I don't have one. That's too bad. Zoe. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Well, there was nothing there. Route 6. Do I have anything in Route 6? I do not. We can have an encounter. Is there a better patch of grass for said encounter? Oh, item. Citrus berry. Oh, hidden items. Oh, yeah, well. I already have a Pidgey. I'm using the duplicate claws. Yeah, dupes. Dupes. Meowth! Meow. Yo, chillax, hello. Welcome in. That's right! He's eeping. Damn it, Milo. No, I don't want my cat to die. Fuck. You're sleeping! Sick. We're not naming after my cats because I don't want to, like... I would feel real bad if I kill it on accident. Let's name him... What's the cat meme that goes ee oo ah ee oo ah? Do you guys know the meme I'm talking about? Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee. You guys know, clip it. Don't know. It's Maxwell. That's what it is. Don't call me. Look. It's this. It's this. You guys think I'm crazy, but look, wait. You guys think I'm crazy, but it's this meme. Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong song. What's the ooh-ee-ah-ee-ooh-ee-ah? What's the other one? Ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah. Oh, this one. This one. You know what I'm talking about? The ooh-ee-ah-ee. What is it called? It's literally just called like O-I-I-A. Oh, just name it Oi. Yeah, it's a brain rot. Oh my god. O-I-I-A. Okay, that's what we'll name him. Do I name him Maxwell or O-I-I-A? Peach is making weird noises again. Do we name him Maxwell or we add? What do we go for, chat? One's for Maxwell, two for I noises. Also, hi, Cactus. You guys all just want two for the chatterbait. Oh my god, wait, there's too many twos. You guys are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Okay, I think we have more for this one. Okay, this is what he's being named as. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah. Alright, we got Meowth. I'm gonna have to put this on the fucking spreadsheet now. What route is this? Very different website? Yeah. 6, okay, thanks. Oh, it's already in there. Bless. Thanks, Noble.
There aren't many bugs out here.
Diego? Shake my head as I typed it. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah. Yo, Nugget. No. How did Peepy Girl get named? Cause Caterpie. So Peepy Girl.
Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
I didn't mean to have dog out front. Oh, fuck. Pikachu! I don't know. It's good against electric. Oh, only ground? Anything else, I guess, is fine. Water is apparently okay with electric. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't have ground though. It said it was fine. Look. That doesn't show anything. Oh, it does say electric is good. Never mind. I'm reading it wrong. I was reading that if I had water, I'm not doing any less damage. But actually, they do more to me. Never mind. I forgot I had to read it both ways. Defense and attack. Okay, I'd listen. I only read one direction. It's fine. I'm gonna win. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won. It was fine. It was easy.
Who's there? Quit listening in on us.
Squirtle.
Oh, jeez.
What the frick do you have a Squirtle? Did you steal the last Squirtle?
Bye, Squirtle.
Bug guy is probably gonna have bugs, so we're gonna have a bird. Never seen you around. Are you good? Yeah, I'm the best actually. That no one ever was. Butterfree. I'm honk shoeing. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Stop! I'm honk shoeing. Me. You get confused now. No! You get... You get confused now. Or die, that works too. Yeah, I'm good. Gosh darn. Oh, is this a freaking double fight? Sorry. Oh fuck, it's hell time. Sorry, it's hell time. Wait, can I just go past this dude? Come on. Sorry, it's hell time. I'm going back to rest. Oh fuck. How the fuck are you supposed to figure out like spamming? I don't know. This is nightmare fuel. So the mouse figured out. That's crazy. Item finder. Oh. This music is crazy. Press A in every single space. Ah! Surely I get one. Have a good night, Simon. Thanks for hanging out and have a good sleep. Dude, this is insane. Whatever, I tried. Nugget. Bro just has all Pidgeys? Good night. Psybeam, okay. You want to talk to me? No, I actually was trying to just go on my way. Spearow. Let me guess you have like all Spearow? That hurt more though. Sick.
This stinks. It couldn't beat your challenge. Yeah, get wrecked.
Oh, I'm in the city now.
Nice.
Breaking into houses. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish. I got an old rod. Go to land, catch a big one. Are there any encounters I should know about in here, chat? Don't say it like that. Every town with water and fish. But don't I get a... Don't I get... Isn't that an encounter? This girl? BS Seeker? Trade here. So I could fish and get a fish encounter right here, right? Strum hack? No, this is vanilla. So there's a trade? Viridian Forest. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I didn't get any encounters in the towns. Only fishes at Magikarp, though. Okay. Can I get a better fishing rod? Later. Okay, so later on, I should go back to all the towns and fish. Not right now. Yeah. Is there anything else in here, though, that I should do? Or should I wait until I get a better fishing rod for this town encounter? Diglett Cave? Oh, true. Wherever that is. I don't know where that is. I'm scared to go here. Harbor. I think it's a Farfetch'd. So Dupes, you could try if you want. I mean, I could keep trying and see if I can get something better than a fucking Magikarp, yeah. Is there a faster way I can do it, or do I just have to fucking... Yeah, there's no point. Oh, register it. Fan club? Favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Stunning, kindly love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm cut. This is an old man talking about how, like, cuddly a... Ravishing? Sir? This is the kind of man that would talk about Vaporeon. I can get a bike! Ah, fuck yes. Bro just gave me $1 million. Well, then bike was $1 million. Yeah, I'll listen to this man talk about his horse fantasies in exchange for $1 million, sure. I have to run all the way back there now, though. Holy. Do you have a Spearow? I don't have a Spearow, sadly. Ooh, sorry. So I guess I should go... Encounters? Yeah. But I'd have to, like, catch one in a place I haven't caught anything yet, though. Yeah, we can go back and grab a bike. And then I guess I have to, like, battle my way through this harbor, I'm assuming. Roto may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour. Or I can go in Diglett Cave. Oh, or there's this. Is this a route? Okay, Vermilion City. This is Route 11. We can catch something here. Yeah, and the cave. Spearow? Speak of the devil? Fuck. Don't trade in it. Catch a second? I can't. You can only catch one per route. Question mark? Because it's funny. I don't know. Variety. What are we naming Spearow, chat? Center for the rules? The rule is one per thing. Loot pickle. I like pickle, yeah. I don't know why, but I like pickle. It just... It's silly goofy. I don't know why it's pickle, but it's pickle. It's not even green. But he's pickle. Fuck. I didn't wanna...
Let's go, but don't cheat.
Look for them.
We don't have a theme to stick to, it's fine.
Excuse me, go. Level cap? Yeah, we'll probably fight the gym leader first. Can't? Oh god. You can't? Can I go through the boat? Leave some trainer? Do I need to kill every trainer in the boat to unlock the gym? Or can I skip some of them get to the end of the boat, and then redo the boat. Can you redo the boat later? It sails away. Fuck. So I have to do as much of the boat as I can without going over the level cap, essentially. I mean, I don't have to do it all because we do have rare candies. For some reason, I'm thinking like Kaizo, where you have to do as much as you can because you need the levels. But because we have rare candy, we don't need the levels necessarily. So I guess we just go through it. I can try to dodge some of the trainers. We'll leave Diglett Cave for later then. You walk out. Is there anything I should get? There is a restroom, okay. Alright, well I guess we do boat and then Diglett Cave. Antidotes. I have 2. I should probably get more. Fuck it. I hate poison, it's stupid. Stinky bird? Is Spearow, I have died 191 times this stream. That is not the right command. I don't even remember what that's from, but I have not died 191 times. Ancient O's command, yes. You've been using the wrong emote prefix. Is Farfetch better than Spearow? Slash Spearow's thing? I want to get food, chat. What do I get for food? Ooh, I'm so tired. Spearow's way better. Okay, well, we'll stick with Spearow then. I just think that's not going to be super messy on stream. We'll take a food break. Ian? Oh, that does sound good too, actually. Indian does sound good. I mean, it's not like not messy. You can eat it with like a fork. Tacos are kind of like just get your hands on this, you know. Is that you still come? I don't care about that. We don't care about the Pokédex. Oh my god, I'm so tired today. I slept like 14 hours again. That's fucking crazy, man. Actually, no, I didn't. Yesterday I slept 14 hours. Today I slept for like 6. Dude, I said Taco Bell's messy, or Taco's messy, and then Taco Bell comes up. With a fork, but I won't judge you. You can imagine talk about the fork is kind of crazy. Man, you guys actually have me thinking about tacos now, though. Fuck. It's listening. Whatever you want, the fork, live your best life. Be all like posh, prim, and proper. Bear with me, chat. I'm scrolling. Figuring it out. Because, yeah, I'm actually starving. Oh, a quesadilla sounds banger, though. So where's it? I feel like Panda Express is so hit or miss, though. Eat it with your pinky out. True. Oh, you're good at. Yeah, I feel like I've had some Panda Express that's good, but other times I've had it and it's just really awful. I genuinely feel like it is very hit or miss. I can get Walk Box. Honestly, butter chicken does sound really fucking good with like some naan. Or like some orange chicken from like not Panda Express. Chad, do I get orange chicken or butter chicken? Food doom scrolling? That's what I'm so indecisive. I'm really bad at picking food. Both. You can't say both. This isn't Panda Express, it's somewhere else. But should be fine. It's got good reviews. It's forkable. So is butter chicken. They're both forkable. That sounds so fucked up. Butter chicken with rice and naan bread, or just, yeah, orange chicken with veggies and rice. Can you fork naan? Yeah, but like the bread's not messy. It's a bread. Chicken sauce is fine. The only thing is that like I had tacos on stream once and like it got all over my hands. I'm not gonna scoop it with my fingers. Okay, garlic butter naan gets messy though. I could get green onion cakes. Okay. I either get butter chicken and naan, or orange chicken and green onion cake. They're called green onion cakes. I don't know if they're like, yeah. I like scooping with the naan. It's so good. Only option be the quesadilla, the paper towel. Yeah, that was fucked up. I'll admit. That was not a good choice that I made. Fuck it, I really want butter chicken, I think. Butter chicken and naan kind of sounds like it hits right now. Or hear me out, both. I have a small stomach. I won't be able to eat both. Alright. For reading and trying to speak. 10 to 22 minutes it says, so we'll see. Bless. I have not killed anything yet. The hop on the boat, I won't kill anything, I swear. It'll be fine. Surely. 1 cube of chicken will last. I'm not a foot though. I'm trying to eat more because I want to gain more weight. But, yeah. Ooh. Can't go wrong unless you make the wrong choice. Okay. Are we hopping in the boat right now? Oh yeah, wait, I want to go grab my bike. Fried? Yeah, those are really good. But I feel like buttered chicken right now. She make you a ton of food, or she know that kind of grandma? We're gonna cook for each other a little bit. She does. She's the type of grandma that cuts up fruit for me all the time. She'll like come in and like give me a bowl of like pomegranate seeds or pumpkin seeds or like a bunch of random cut up fruit. That's the type of grandma she is. But also, like, I told her that I'd cook for her a bit too, because I would feel bad if it was only just her cooking for me. Oh, fuck. She also, like, whenever I come over, she always, like, makes Turkish coffee or tea. That's a really big cultural thing and stuff. I swear I actually know how to cook. But I'm also sometimes lazy. I'll cook legit. One of my autisms is words. Love saying Pepite. I've never heard someone say one of my autisms. Like, that's funny. One of my autisms is, sleep token. Bike voucher! There you go. Oh my god, $1 million bicycle. Holy. How do I ride it? And I don't know what this means by registering it. Oh! It's not even as fast. Is it even as fast as running? Is it faster than running? Holly! Oh. Get out of the way! Into his house. Oh. We're zooming. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is faster. Dude, $1 million bicycle. It better be faster. I can't ride the bike underground. Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Okay, I am speed. So you gotta do all the bike. I get what the fuck? Oh, I can leave. Is there a place with bigger sand? Never mind. Okay. We'll go to the harbor. Let me save here just in case. Wait, what? I am indeed. No, why would you think that? I don't know what you're thinking of. I would never do that in a video game. Me doing that in a video game? That's crazy. Yes, I watched this stream.
You can never leave.
Have a good night, Cage. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, sorry. It might be a short stream today, chat. Because I am sleepy. Unless food gives me a lot of energy, but...
Bit of a sleepy day today.
Alright. Yeah, Peachy on. Peachy beam. I don't want to fight the sailors right now. Oh, fuck.
SSN, excuse me, do you have a ticket? Great, welcome aboard.
Thanks.
Yep.
Are all of you guys evil? Or by evil, I mean trainers? Can I look? Are these all rooms? Oh god, I'm scared. Passengers are restless from a long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones.
Okay.
I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions are friends and Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Gentleman Thomas. Fire, oh god. What? No!
Milo.
Meow. Everybody want hello? One of the Diglett bulbs. Whew. Sorry. Sorry for yawning! I'm so sleepy today. I'm sorry. Na, 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 babe. I don't want to have a bug out. Maybe yawn also. I'm just gonna make everyone yawn. I am gonna make everyone go to bed. Everyone's bedtime.
Milo, why are you on my computer, you fat boy? Chunky man. Hi. Hi, chunky boy.
Y'all, leave me hello. Ever play D&D? I do. Oh my god, he gave me so much money. Second from the right. Oh. Campaign? Sure. I sleep too.
Sleep in your bed.
Boy, sleepy. Yeah, I either don't sleep enough or I sleep too much. Either way, I'm always sleepy because I'm either overtired or under tired. I don't think that's the right word. Plus, I'm like low on iron constantly, so I'm just always fucking tired, man. Perpetual eepiness. Until like the ADHD like hyper energy kicks in. Otherwise, I'm super eepy. Oh fuck, I should get my TwitchCon ticket soon. I forgot that the price goes up in like a couple days, doesn't it? Yeah. Cause I can do the month-to-month thing. I forgot that was a thing. So I can do that. I think tacos? Ooh. Yeah, I know the Pokemon move yawn. You insolent pup. Woof. So we have barge in your room.
Milo, why are you staring at me?
Arthur! Arthur Morgan. Fuck, I can't use dog right now, though. We'll use it right now, but I do have to, like, not use dog, because I don't want to be over the level cap. Yeah, so fun thing about the, TwitchCon ticket. If I get my TwitchCon ticket soon, which I should, you guys can actually use my code. So if three of you buy TwitchCon tickets using my, like, link that I can put in Discord or whatever, if 3 of you guys get it, then I get 25% off my ticket. I think if 5 of you guys buy tickets with my link, then I can get 50% off. And I think if 10 of you guys buy TwitchCon tickets using my link, I get my ticket fully refunded back to me. So I should probably buy my TwitchCon ticket sooner rather than later, so that I have a better likelihood of like getting some money back on my ticket, which would be very helpful. So yeah, that's a partner thing. So yeah, I could do that, or I should do that. And consider, I was waiting until I am funding for TwitchCon on Throne, but I was gonna wait for it to get funded, because before you had to like pay for it all up front. So I was gonna wait for it to get funded so I had the funds for it. But, assuming it eventually gets funded, now they have it so that you can do it with like Afterpay or like Klarna or like all those things. So you pay like monthly or like bi-weekly or whatever. So I could actually just bite the bullet and do the bi-weekly or monthly payments and whatever, and then hope that eventually it gets funded anyways. Or hope that enough of you guys use my code so that I get the money back. But like I could pay it off little by little, which is easier on me with cat and moving expenses than paying for it all at once. So yeah, I might actually do the TwitchCon stuff soon. At least the TwitchCon ticket itself. I'll probably wait on the flights and see if I can grab it when they're on sale. And then get the hotel stuff sorted later too. But yeah, that's the new thing this year, because the partner discount thing is a new thing. Like the partner link thing is new. And the Afterpay thing is new too. It's a lot easier on the wallet, yeah. Because like, I've already been worrying about moving expenses, tuition expenses, book expenses, all of that kind of stuff, and the cats and everything. So like, spending the however much Canadian dollars right off the bat for like the TwitchCon ticket, or like all up front, is kind of a lot. But breaking it up like that is easier. Thank God. How much is Throne funded? Let me check. Actually, there's a better way for me to do the TwitchCon link. I can link it directly, I think, to the item. How much is...
It's loading. It's taking 10 years. 875 Canadian out of the about 2.5 that it'll take to fully cover everything, assuming that I don't get any money back on the ticket, because at the time I didn't know there was a thing. Yeah, accommodation. I think the hotel's gonna end up being the most expensive thing.
If I can get the flight on sale, it'll be easier. And I'll have more money to spend on food. But otherwise, based off of last year's cost, that's what I was basing it off of for this year. Because last year was like $750 for the flight. It's gonna be about $800. No. More than that. It's like roughly $500 for the TwitchCon ticket. It was $750 for me to fly there, so that's $12.50. Plus, yeah, it was about 800 or so. No, it's gonna be, yeah, 900? 8 or 900 for the hotel, I can't remember. And then it leaves some extra for, like, eating and stuff. Food and shit, because, California is fucking expensive. And eating out every meal of every day for a weekend in California is kind of a lot. So, yeah. That's what I based it off of, to the best of my math abilities. I'm adjusting this command. But yeah, any little bit helps. That afterpay thing is very nice. Oh, shit. Yo! Thank you so much for the contribution towards TwitchCon! That's huge! Thank you so much. Buying con goodies is too. I did put a little bit in there for the con goodies. Just, there is a little bit on top for either con goodies or foods and drinks and whatever. Because obviously that's part of it. But the majority of it is the con ticket, which could have a chance of getting refunded back. But who knows? That obviously means that a lot of you guys have to buy tickets. So I don't know. But yeah, the flight could be very expensive unless I get lucky and manage to snag it for cheap. The hotel's definitely expensive though. That's $100, Anonymous. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the fucking TwitchCon contribution. That's huge. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Road trip? How long? I'm curious actually. Google Maps. How long would it actually take to drive from Calgary to San Diego? It sounds awful. Calgary? Yeah, let's just say Calgary, Alberta. Directions. Starting point, Calgary. San Diego Convention Center. Driving. 23 hours and 23 minutes. Jesus, fuck! Another one, thank you so much! Dude, I'm getting jump scared by the noises because they're very loud. 23 hours is insane. Going through Montana. Down through Idaho. Through Utah. Through the south of Nevada into San Diego. It's not even like a good route. Like, it's not even a good route. What the fuck is there in Montana, Idaho, Utah? Oh, you drive through Vegas. I guess that's the only cool thing. You drive through Cedar City, Utah, St. George, Utah, Provo. Okay, Salt Lake City, I guess. But, like... Yeah, what? Doesn't look like a fun... The cows and potatoes. Like, genuinely, the better route is to go Calgary to, like, Vancouver and then down through Seattle to Portland to San Francisco. Like, going down the West Coast is probably the better, more interesting way to do it. Linov, thank you for the 25 towards TwitchCon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Plains, farms, mountains, redneck. See, I don't have the fucking patience to drive that long. You would end up spending more money on gas and hotels than you would on the flight, though. Is never the correct answer? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But thank you guys so much. That is so huge. Yeah, definitely going to TwitchCon this year would be super fucking sick. And definitely there's already... We've raised over $1,000. So, like, just under half of it. Actually, I think with some other money I've set aside, I think I've raised half of it. Nearly half of it. Thank you guys so much. That is so fucking so sick. I appreciate that so much. That is definitely, like, the flight and, like, that's the hotel covered, or like the flight and the ticket or some sort of combination of things covered. Thank you guys so much. Throwing back after it's a struggle, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm obviously, this TwitchCon's happening while I'm in school. So I'm already gonna miss, because I think I'm flying out, I wanna fly out Thursday for the partner party, because I can do that now. Thursday morning, I think, for the partner party that's in that evening. Which last year, God, I had no sleep that day, and that was really bad, but I'm gonna do it again this year. Yeah, the fun's in Canadian. Yeah, I see it in Canadian. 1.05 Canadian is what I see in Canadian. But yeah, you'd probably see it in USD. Yeah, so I'm probably planning on going Thursday, Friday, and then obviously Saturday, Sunday, and coming back Monday. So I'll miss like 3 days of school, but that's fine, because I can catch up. But driving would be worse. TwitchCon, it's in San Diego. Yeah. So I have to obviously fly from here, so it's a little bit more expensive. And San Diego's just expensive in general. But I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, just with my situation. But it is a really big opportunity to go. And it'd be a lot of fun and also, like, give me a lot of opportunities. Because I got to do GDQ because of it. So hopefully more opportunities and stuff. And meeting you guys, if any of you guys are there. We can do, like, an unofficial meet and greet or something. That'd be kind of cool. Classes online? Nope. I mean, stuff is posted online. So, yeah, I can do stuff. But they're not online classes. Could be a fun... I feel like it would be a fun road trip. Yeah, if I had the time and the energy. I don't like doing long road trips, though. I get so, like, stiff and sore. Got to work. That is totally understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, anyone that is there, you can totally do, like, a little unofficial meet and greet or whatever. Or just, you know, we spot each other, or more like you guys spot me, because I don't know what you guys look like. But it'd be cool, and meeting new friends, meeting old friends. I think it'd be really cool. Really, really fun. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I didn't mean to add in 2 minutes. Just a heads up. My food is like 1 minute away though, so I'm kind of stalling until it gets here, because I might as well use the ad break as an opportunity to go grab my food. A lot of wicked places to eat. Yo, feel free to put them in the Discord even too, in like food section or something. Because I could definitely use... I used to like live, but like I also never really went into Calgary much on my own. So it'd be cool to be able to go to more places. Maybe meeting some enemies. Ooh, drama. Oh my god, drama at TwitchCon. Peachy, sign my peach. That would be crazy. Bagel! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. Doesn't smell like peaches? Okay, I actually don't have a peach scented perfume. I should get a peach scented perfume. I don't. I have like a lavender vanilla one, and a jasmine one, and a coffee vanilla lavender one. Pokemon fun, it is! We are in the ship. It is going good. We haven't killed anyone yet. It is good so far. My food is literally just here though. So we're gonna take a little food break and eat a little bit, because I'm actually fucking starving. And then we'll come back to it. So maybe, chat, do you guys want to watch like a lore video or something? Well, you came just in time for us to take a little enrichment time break. Haven't killed anyone today. We've killed 3 Pokemon total. How was your stream, Bego? What were you up to? What were you doing? Shortcake flavored. Do you guys call smells flavors? I feel like it would just taste like alcohol. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Peachy. I'm a variety soul streamer from Canada. I do a lot of things like speedruns and challenge runs. I've never beaten a Pokemon game before. I've played them as a kid, but I've never beaten one. I've also never played FireRed, and I've never done a Nuzlocke. So we're doing my first playthrough FireRed as a Nuzlocke, because I'm a masochist. Why not? Yeah, I do a lot of Souls games and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab food, because I ordered a late dinner. We're gonna probably watch maybe a Lord of the Rings lore video or something fun. Take a little break so I can eat, and then we'll come back to it. So if you guys want to stick around and hang out, it'll be a good vibe. Isaac the Noida, nice. I hope Isaac was good. I don't think I told you. I used to play a fuck ton of Isaac on like my gaming laptop, like so long ago. When did Binding of Isaac come out? Wait, when was the last time I played it? I can check my Steam. I used to play a lot. but I didn't understand it very much. I just ran around. I think it was like one of the only games my gaming laptop could run for the longest time. I accidentally called smells flavors. That's fair. Yes, sense. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Where is Binding of Isaac? I'm actually very curious. When was the last time I played it? Last played February 15th, 2018. It's been so long. Oh my god. Wait, where's... Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, guys. Please go check out Bagel. She's super sweet. We played Peak with her, if you guys haven't seen that. It was a very fun time. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Hang tight. Thanks for the lurk, Bagel. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, my bot doesn't even do the right emote either. Oh. I made it back before the ad break ended. Huge. Here, give me a sec, chat. Sniff the new chatter. Sniff, sniff. Sniffer. Mute. Alright. Checking out in flames. I forgot. I'm sorry. I will. My brain is all over the place lately though. Okay, YouTube. Chat, do you guys want Lord of the Rings lore or Kipoga the scammer guy? Lord of the Rings goated. Lord of the Rings is so goated. Okay, we got one for Kipoga, one I'm assuming for Lord of the Rings. Here, metal, yes. Chad, do you guys want Lord of the Rings lore? Or do you guys want Kipoga hiring scam lawyers for funny legal jobs? Making fun of scammers. What are we feeling? What do we want? This is so submissive. What do you want? Are you calling me a sub? I don't know what I want. I'm asking what you guys want. I'm neutral. You guys, I'm indecisive. You should know this by now. You should know this by now. I'm indecisive. Neutral. Chat, I'm gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna make me do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll make you decide. I'll make you decide. Speed vote. Vote time. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Go goat. Go vote. Do it. Do it. Now we just tie it. No, don't tie it, you frickers. Don't tie it. Crazy that no fruit is up there. Looks like you guys want Lord of the Rings lore. Tie it. Don't fucking tie it. I swear to God, man. Still better than Scav. You're a Lord of the Rings lore expert? Are you really? Okay, what lore do we want, though? That's the question. Do you guys want Smog? Yo, Zaro, hello. Okay. History of Numenor. Do you guys want the history of Numenor? Smaug and the Dragons of the North? Dragons of the First Age. Or the life of Isildur. Isildur, First Age Dragons, Smaug, or Numenor. Vote in chat. I'm too lazy to make a poll. First Age Dragons? Dragons? Okay, do you guys want Smaug or First Age Dragons? The early dragons of the Silmarillion? Or Smaug from The Hobbit? We'll go First Age. We'll go First Age Dragons. It's a 15-minute video. If I'm not done eating in time, we'll start the other one. Sick. All right. For anyone, let's see how many people don't read the pinned message, even though I'm pinning a message. The amount of people like, this isn't Pokemon. Okay. Cool. Kind of non, just regular non. Alright. Why is it this Pokemon, man? I wanted Pokemon. The fuck is this shit? Fucking nerd shit. Alright. Anyways, I have food now.
Dragons.
These nuts.
They are among the most fierce and dangerous creations of the Dark Lord Morgoth. While Smaug would be a terrible force of his own in the Third Age, he would pale in comparison to his mighty ancestors,
yeah, bagel rated.
the Urulokki, or fire drakes of the First Age. Today on Nerd of the Rings, we are covering Glaurung and Calagon.
I love that I have a community of nerds.
Dragons of the Silmarillion.
Yeah, I love that I have a community of nerds so that
exact
I can just fucking watch nerd videos and you guys will be chill with it. I'm gonna put subtitles on, even though they're like auto-generated.
Dragons of the Silmarillion.
They might be misspelled, but it's
We
fine.
don't know the exact year Morgoth began creating the dragons, but we do know the reason. In the early wars of the First Age, the Noldor dealt great blows against the Dark Lord in war. In the midst of a 400-year siege of Angband, where the Noldor held Morgoth in check within his fortress, he realized orcs alone would not win him victory in battle. Thus, Morgoth creates the very first dragon, Glaurung. The father of dragons was not a winged creature like his later relatives. In fact, all the initial dragons of Morgoth's design were
Technically, they're worms
land-bound.
then?
In 260 of the First Age, in the middle of the siege, Glaurung reveals himself for the first time, against the wishes of his master. He emerges from
Emasculated, yeah.
Angband and manages a small
Not being
victory,
good enough, so they make a
despite
dragon.
still being young and not yet grown to full strength. He pushes the Noldor from Ardgallen and causes them to retreat to Dorthonion and the arid Wethrin. He begins to defile Ardgallen in his victory, but it would not last. Fingon, along with a company of mounted archers, comes to Glaurung and humbles the Great Worm,
Hello.
causing him to retreat back to Angband. Morgoth is displeased that his secret weapon had revealed himself prematurely, and would not allow the dragon to leave the fortress for nearly 200
Yeah, this
years.
is the new Pokemon update.
Finally, in
It's turned into Lord of the
455,
Rings lore.
Glaurung is fully
Hello, Haven. How
grown
you doing?
and is unleashed upon the elves. Glaurung leads Morgoth's largest army of Balrogs and orcs assembled to date, utterly burning the lands of Ardgallen, creating a charred desert known afterward as Anfauglith. 17 years later, the Free Peoples would strike back against Morgoth. The Union of Maithros, consisting of armies in both the east and the west, marches against Angband. On the third morning of this battle, Glaurung and his dragons enter the fight, in Morgoth's last effort to defeat his enemies. The strength and terror of the Great Worm were now great indeed,
Chat, would you still love me if I was a great worm?
and elves and
wanna hear
men
time
withered
out, yeah.
before him, and he came between the hosts of Maithros and Fingon, and swept them apart. The elves divided, Glaurung battles in the eastern portion of the conflict, where he would have destroyed
you
the
not?
Noldor, were it not
You'd be a
for the
great worm,
dwarves
thank you.
of
But you are a great
Belegost,
worm, thank you.
led by Lord Azagal. The dwarves, with their great battle masks, were able to withstand the dragon fire, and Glaurung's skin was not so tough that it was impenetrable. The dwarves hewed at the dragon with their axes, and Glaurung, driven into a rage, tramples Azagal. Yet, with his last breath, Azagal drives a knife into the belly of the dragon. Glaurung flees from the battle, yet the battle was already won. The forces of elves, men, and dwarves would have catastrophic casualties in what would come to be known as the Nirnaeth Arnoediad, the Battle of Unnumbered Tears. It wouldn't be until 40 years later that Glaurung would once again be put to use by Morgoth.
40 years.
By 495, Morgoth
Second, third
controls
age shows
nearly the
movies, right?
entire north of Beleriand, and there
I
are
want them to
few
make
who
more.
openly oppose him. One such realm is Nargothrond, where King Orodreth is convinced to act in open hostility by his advisor, Turin, son of Hurin. Finally, after a number of attacks on his forces, Morgoth sends Glaurung and an army of orcs to Nargothrond. In another ill-advised move, Turin and Orodreth ride out to meet their enemy in the Battle of Tumhalad. The elves are crushed, Orodreth is slain, and Turin is unable to reach the city before the Great Dragon. Glaurung passes over the bridge, crosses the river Narog, and destroys the doors of the city.
You just
In
loafing
this
like
moment,
a
we
cat.
learn of another power of Glaurung, the power of his words and his gaze. Turin
Husband
arrives
goes
at Nargothrond to find the city sacked, and as he goes to confront the dragon, he is transfixed by Glaurung's gaze.
I think you'd have to do it if you were to ever explore like old, like first age Silmarillion stuff. You'd have to do probably like you'd have to do a TV show format, and you'd have to have like time skips. TV shows let you do time skips more easily. Like kind of like how Rings of Power sort of does it a little bit. You'd have to break it up into like sections and do time skips or some shit. Cause yeah, I think TV show is the only format you can get this much content into. Yo, Jen, hello.
Which freezes him where he stands. The captives of Nargothrond are led past Turin,
Dog
and the
ate Shrek
dragon
Volume of the
presents him with a
Dragon.
choice: to pursue the captives and rescue the elf princess Finduilas, or return to Dorlomin and rescue his mother and sister, who are living in misery and servitude. Then suddenly Glaurung withdrew his glance and waited. and Turin stirred slowly as one waking from a hideous dream. Then coming to himself with a loud cry, he sprang upon the dragon. But Glaurung laughed, saying,
If you wish to be
I love
slain,
the voice acting in this.
I will slay you gladly. But small help will that be to Morwen and Nienor. No heed did you give to the cries of the elf woman. Will you
Elf
deny
woman.
also the bond of your blood?
but Turin
Very called. This is the Dragons of the Silmarillion. This is a Lord of the Rings lore video.
drawing back his sword, stabbed at his eyes, and Glaurung, coiling back, swiftly towered above him, and said,
Glaurung gets stabbed and then gets put in timeout for 40 years. He is a British guy at a tough day at the office. Morgoth being his like really bitchy boss who like puts him on fucking like leave for like 40 years. The Lost Days, yeah, these are like kind of the new go-to when I need to take a break to eat food because they're really interesting. Resonates with hobbits. There is a Hobbit game coming out tomorrow. I was born on Hobbit Day, September 22nd, and I am really short.
Nay,
I also like Cottage Core.
at least you are valiant.
Cutscene of Pokemon. This is
Beyond
Pokemon.
all whom I have met. And they lie who say that we of our part do not honor the valor of foes.
Glorp, Gyarados looking different.
See now,
He evolved again into
I offer
Glaurung.
you freedom. Go to your kin if you can. Get you gone. And if elf or man be left to make tale of these days, then surely in scorn they will name you, if you spurn this gift.
Then Turin, being yet bemused by the eyes of the dragon, as if he were treating with a foe that could know pity, believed the words of Glaurung, and turning away he sped over the bridge. But as he went, Glaurung spoke behind him, saying in a fell voice,
Haste you now, son of Hurin, to Dorlomin, or perhaps the orcs shall come before you once again. And if you tarry for Finduilas, then never shall you see Morwen or Nienor again, and they will curse you.
As Turin turns north to Dorlomin, the dragon laughs once again in his malice. For Turin has fallen for the dragon's lie. For his mother and sister had left long ago, and now dwell safely in
Oh,
Doriath.
he lied.
Glaurung drives away the orcs, denying them further plunder, and breaks the bridge. He lies down to sleep.
You gonna make a dragon fall in love with you? Roll a d20 right now. Roll a d20 right now. Everyone roll a d20 if you want to riz Glaurung.
On his great horde, in much the same way as his later descendants. The following year,
Six, you
Glaurung
failed.
encounters Morwen and Nienor as they come to Nargothrond seeking news of Turin. Quickly detecting their approach, he lies in the river, causing a great steam and stench to cover the area. The women and their elf guard are separated,
14
and
is
Nienor
close, but
comes
not
face
enough.
to face with the dragon,
I don't really
who
want to
also
risk.
puts her under his spell. In this case, however, Glaurung uses his power to wipe Nienor's mind of all her memory, leaving her
I
to
failed.
flee into the wild.
What's your life lore?
As
Yeah, this is actually this happened yesterday.
Glaurung returns to his conquered city. He detects the presence of Mablung,
-1.
one of the elves accompanying Nienor and
I actually
Morwen.
have a +9
In
on
this
my
moment,
actual
we
D&D
realize
character.
there is a deep connection between dragon and master, as he speaks with the very voice of Morgoth. But he turned before he went in and looked
Dragon
back
has an actual
eastward,
voice changer.
and there came from him
I
the
can maybe
laughter
fuck
of
that dragon.
Morgoth, dim but horrible, as an echo of malice. Out
Okay,
of the
you get a
black
16.
depth.
So you get to try to fuck the dragon. Roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you survive. I'm a tiefling bard, so I have a +9 charisma stat modifier. It's fucking crazy. Roll a Constitution saving throw and see if you survive. What if I don't care? Fair enough.
steps far away. And this voice, cold and low, came after. There you lie like a vole under the bank, Mablung the Mighty.
I'll never understand
Ill
how
do you
Donkey
run
and
the
Dragon had
errands of
kids, though. It's
Thingol.
crazy.
Haste you now to the hill, and see what is become of your charge. Glaurung would rule Nargothrond as a dragon king for the next few years. By 498, he begins
Dragon
to send
king.
parties of orcs to attack the Mannish realm of Brethil, which forces Turin to reveal himself once more. The following year, Glaurung sets out to face his mighty foe himself.
Yeah, you're stuck in Eggbound for
However,
so long.
Turin predicts the dragon's path, and taking inspiration from Lord Azaghal before him, Turin hides out in the gorge of Kabed and Aras. So as the great serpent casts his front legs across the ravine, Turin stabs him with his sword, Gurthang, all the way to the hilt. Even in his final moments, Glaurung is dangerous and cunning. As Turin pulls the sword from the dragon, its blood covers his arm and renders Turin unconscious. Later, Turin's wife, Niniel, comes upon the scene to discover her husband apparently dead. With his last breath, Glaurung reveals his ultimate deception, that Niniel is in fact Turin's sister, Nienor. And
Does bro married his sister? Bro, I didn't know this shit. I knew that there was a dragon and he did some stuff. I didn't... Bro married his sister?
gives her back her memory. In despair at the truth and the loss of her twice-beloved Turin, Nienor casts herself from the brink and is lost to the river far below.
She lost her husband and her
Turin,
brother, so she
waking at the death of the...
And he was unconscious. He wasn't even dead. He's like, that's actually your brother, so now you lost your husband and your brother. And she's like, oh, well, shit, I got nothing to live for. And then he wakes up. So some, like, Romeo and Juliet shit, where, like, he was fake dead.
dragon discovers the truth for himself from another who had heard Glaurung's last words, and casts himself upon his own
he
sword.
kills himself too.
With Glaurung dead,
Well-
Morgoth had suffered a great loss. However, his first dragon would not be his greatest. Other dragons, known as Glaurung's brood, either by parentage or simply others of the same species, would wreak havoc in further wars and battles. Just 11 years after Glaurung's death, Morgoth would launch an attack on the last great hope of the Noldor.
Morgoth is Sauron's boss, essentially. So like Morgoth is, so you got God Eru, and then you have all of the like archangels who helped build existence. Morgoth is one of them, right below God, essentially, and then he broke off to do evil shit because he wanted control or his own. He wanted to shape the world his own way, so he went off and whatever. And then below him is Sauron and Gandalf or whatever. There's like a whole hierarchy. More
For he had
Sauron's
finally
daddy,
discovered the
essentially,
location of the hidden city of Gondolin.
Lucifer? Yeah, I don't... There's obviously, if you guys like, obviously there's so many parallels between like Christianity and Lord of the Rings. Like it's heavily very... It's a very like Christian thing without being Christian, if that makes sense. Like obviously it's fantasy, but you know, back in the day, 1940s, 50s, whatever, 30s even, when he's writing this, it's very Christian. So like you have Eru, which is the god or whatever, and then he has like all the archangels, the higher level of angels that help create the world, which is where Morgoth is. And then you have one level lower, which is where Sauron and Gandalf and the wizards are. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Roll 15 for Drago and my dad. What the fuck is happening?
An
I love
army of
Lord Diving.
orcs, balrogs,
Yeah,
and
I don't know
dragons,
where Lucifer is in
and
that, but I
catches
think
the elves
Lucifer. I
by
think
surprise.
Morgoth is Lucifer.
The city and much of its population is destroyed. While we don't know how many dragons there were, we are told they were many and terrible. Aside from Glaurung, we know the names of only two other dragons of the First Age. One is Gostir, of whom we only know its name, which means dread glance.
I read them at Silmarillion too, but like
the
in
other
7th
would
grade,
not
it
be
was so long
revealed
ago.
until the War of Wrath, which begins in the year 545. Finally deciding to move against Morgoth, the Valar send the host of Valinor to Middle-earth, where a massive force of elves, men, Maiar, and possibly even some Valar, make war upon an uncountable force of orcs, along with the Balrogs of Morgoth. This war would last for 40 years. In the final years
Holy
of the
shit, man.
conflict, facing the defeat of his forces, Morgoth unleashes his last and greatest weapon, the winged dragons, never before seen in Middle-earth. The host of Valinor is caught by surprise, overwhelmed by the sheer devastation of the flying fire
Never before seen winged dragons of Morgoth. Come now, see while you can. Limited time only. Never before seen.
drakes of Angband. The dragons are led by Ancalagon the Black, the largest and most powerful dragon in the history of the world. The skies erupt with lightning and flame as the dragons push back the army of Valinor. Just as it appears that Ancalagon and his winged dragons will bring ultimate victory to Morgoth, help comes from the skies. Erendil, the father of Elrond and Elros, arrives in his ship.
It is really crazy because you see Elrond in Lord of the Rings. His fucking dad was in the very first age. Like, it's kind of crazy. You're like, oh, yeah, it's just his dad, even though this is, like, so fucking long ago. Also, I do love how there's so much fucking detail in Summerland. They definitely should do more Lord of the Rings, like, stuff, like TV shows or stuff centered around this, because there's so much cool shit. Imagine seeing, like, the budget on, like, you know, Rings of Power and shit. Imagine that budget on, like, these, like, massive dragon fucking battles and shit with Morgoth. I think having a TV show that's, like, all of Morgoth, like, from the creation up to, like, the fall of Morgoth. Because if they do, like, creation up until the fall of Morgoth, then that kind of leads into Rings of Power, because Rings of Power is the first time, is obviously Sauron was defeated once, went into hiding, and then now he's back. So there's a little bit of a gap there, but it would kind of lead up kind of close to Rings of Power. Because then you have a Morgoth kind of series, right? That shows all of this shit that honestly could go on for a lot of seasons because there's so much, right? And then you end that. Then you have Rings of Power, that, which my guess is Rings of Power is going to kind of lead up until that battle in the prologue. Because obviously Isildur's in Rings of Power. I'm assuming Rings of Power is going to lead up to right into the prologue of Lord of the Rings with that last battle. I'm assuming. And then you have The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. That's kind of what I want them to do. And then some of the other spin-off shit. I feel like that'd be really cool. Yeah, the problem is the real world shit. Because, like, Rings of Power couldn't even get the rights to Silmarillion. Which is why it's, like, a little bit dicey with some of the stuff. Because they have to dodge around the Silmarillion shit. I hope that they can get the rights to Silmarillion. Because this shit would be so fucking cool as an actual, like, show that's, like, well done, you know? Yeah. Assuming Rings of Power is allowed to go. Yeah, we don't know where Rings of Power is technically allowed to go up to. That's the problem. But, like, it would be so fucking shit, dude. Or, it would be the fucking shit. It would be so good. Good shit. Like, seeing all of this in, like a TV show format. Because there's so much fucking Lord of the Rings content. A lot of people are really pissy that there's, like, all this Lord of the Rings media coming out. I think it's great because there's so much fucking content, dude. And I feel like it would be a shame to just have a lot of these side stories and stuff just kind of fade away into existence and only have Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings obviously is top tier. But there's so much stuff that they can do, and I think as long as they do it well, and, like, you know, I think it can be really good fantasy casting. I have no idea. I don't know actors well enough.
Blessed with the power of flight by the Valar. Alongside him
so
are the
cool.
great eagles of the First Age, led by Thorondor. The aerial battle lasts for an entire day.
Like, imagine a dude in a little ship that I'm apparently blocking, but he's right here, with a massive fucking dragon, dude.
In the end,
It would be so much better than, like, Game of Thrones dragon fights.
Erendil slew Ancalagon the Black, the mightiest of the dragon host, and cast him from the sky. And he fell upon the towers of Thangorodrim, and they were broken in his ruin. Thus
There's just
ended
so much
the greatest
detail.
of the flying dragons,
Better be so
and with
good.
him the hope of Morgoth's victory. The host of Valinor retakes their lost ground and more, destroying the
All the fucking Balrogs, too? Dude, it'd be so sick.
majority of Morgoth's army. The Dark Lord would be captured and thrust through the Door of Night, and the few remnants of his army were scattered, including orcs, Sauron, a lone Balrog, and some dragons. the dragons would flee to the northern waste, far from any lands of men and elves. There they would live on, infesting and breeding in the area known as the Withered Heath, from which would come future great dragons that would plague the dwarves of the Third Age. Dragons like Smaug.
Thanks for clicking the pause button, Milo. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro.
As always, a huge thank you to my
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Patreon supporters who make this channel possible. Tom DeBombadil 19, Gail Elizabeth, Jim Limber Davis, Jay
Tolkien wrote so much shit, dude. Handcam charging a Balrog.
Smaug, the greatest and most famous dragon of the Third Age. His sack of Erebor is legendary, as is the tale of his demise. But where did this
Band-Aid,
great
Cabbage
serpent
Patch,
come from?
Bandersnatch,
And were there
Cucumber.
others of his kind? Today on Nerd of the Rings, we will attempt to answer these questions as we look at Smaug, the dragons of the Grey Mountains, and their war with the dwarves. While we know Smaug would sack Erebor in 2770 of the Third Age, we're going to go back further to find the most likely origin for this chiefest of calamities. After Morgoth is defeated at the end of the First Age, there are still many of his dragons left in Middle-earth, not to mention one Balrog that we know of. And it's with this Balrog where we begin today's story. In 1980 of the Third Age, the
I want to show you guys something before I forget because it's really cool. Speaking of fucking smog, there's a fucking whatchamacallit? I saw one of these. So like, I used to paint some like Lord of the Rings figures and shit. I lost them all. I want to get new ones because I do want to paint them. But I remember at like one of my like stores, like Warhammer 40k stores. Look at this shit. There's a fucking giant ass smog. I saw it at like one of the stores near me. It's freaking huge. Like this is a normal guy. It's huge. Yeah, I painted a couple little Warhammer guys. But then I lost them. But like this thing is huge. This would be so cool if I had money, but also I would be so scared to fuck it up because there's so much detail on it that I feel like I just have to like, I would want to paint it myself, but I would be so scared that I'd fuck it up, but also I'd probably just like hire someone to paint it for me. Look how cool it is though. That is a hobbit, but like, it's like the size of like, how big is it? Age restriction. How big are you? They're like really cool. I want to get back into doing these, but they're just, it's fucking expensive ass hobby. I want to get a kit though. I think like 2 years ago I did like some like painting streams, like hand cam stuff. I think it'd be cool to do again. It won't tell me what size it is, but it's fucking huge, dude. Tell me how big it is. Weighing at 2.4 kilos. It's 2.5 kilos. The height is, yeah, 8.4 inches, or like, it's just fucking huge, dude. It's not a toy, it's a collectible item. Construction should only be undertaken by expert Warhammer hobby. Okay, well, never mind. I can never have this. I'll never be an expert, but it's really cool. Can just ask someone that, but I did. Anyways. I just wanted to show it because it's cool. It's so cool.
Balrog is awakened by the dwarves of Moria under King Durin VI. This leads to Durin's death and the abandonment of Moria by the dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Driven from their
you
home,
get to see
a
the
contingent
Balrog
of Durin's
get
folk
awakened
under
in
King
Rings of
Thrain
Power.
I establish Erebor, the kingdom under the mountain.
Wait,
under Moria
he was the
VI.
one that did it. Wait, did we get to see Erebor become a thing in Rings of Power? That would actually be so cool. Because if he's from Moria and then goes to Erebor instead.
This leads to Durin's death and the abandonment of Moria by the dwarves.
Because we see this in Rings of Power.
Driven from their home, a contingent of Durin's folk under King Thrain I establish
we
Erebor,
might actually.
the kingdom under the
0.8%
mountain,
of
in
an elephant.
1999. Most of Durin's folk, however, would come to dwell in the Grey Mountains, to the northwest of Erebor.
Chat, we're doing this together. I have a fortune cookie. It's fortune cookie time. Oh shit, I got crumbs. got scammed. There's nothing in it. What the heck? I don't get a fortune. This is the first time I've had an empty one. What the heck? I wanted to read it on stream. I thought it would be cute. It's empty. That's crazy. You know what? I take it as I'm doing everything right in the world. So.
Erebor. One of the few documented stories about a specific dragon comes
crazy.
in the following year when Skatha the Worm, who
I
had captured treasure from the dwarves of the Grey Mountains, is slain by Fram of the Eothade people, the ancestors of the Rohirrim.
Oh.
You can learn more about these men in my video on the Eothade.
Rohirrim.
Over 200 years after the Lonely Mountain is established, King Thorin I abandons Erebor in 2210, so that he and his people can rejoin the rest of Durin's folk in the Grey Mountains. There they would live in relative peace until the year 2570. Over the years preceding this, the dragons of the north had multiplied and become a mighty force. In 2570, they make war on the dwarves of the Grey Mountains and begin plundering the halls of Durin's folk. Impressively, the dwarves hold their own for 19 years. But in 2589, the dragons come to the halls of King Dane I. The king, his son Fror, and likely many others were slain in the attack. The father and son are killed outside the halls of the king by a cold drake, a name for a dragon that cannot breathe fire. After this final blow in the war of the dwarves and dragons, the dwarves of the Grey Mountains abandon their home. With the death of King Dane I, the kingship passes to his son Thror, the grandfather of Thorin Oakenshield. Thror leads his people back to the Lonely Mountain, re-establishing the kingdom of Erebor. Gror, who is the king's youngest brother, leads a group of Durin's folk to the Iron Hills, where they create another settlement. Gror is the grandfather of Dane II, also known as Ironfoot, who would later succeed his cousin Thorin as king under the mountain. It's important to note that we don't know whether Smaug was involved in this conflict in the Grey Mountains. Both Smaug and Gandalf refer to him being young when he comes to Erebor in 2770, but old and strong when Bilbo comes there in 2941. So it's entirely possible that he was either too young to partake in the war, or not even born yet when the war ended in 2589.
He's just a baby.
With the War of the Dwarves and Dragons now over, the dwarves of Erebor would once again have a period of peace, this time for around 180 years. During this time, the kingdom under the mountain flourishes. However, their old enemy would return, in the form of the greatest dragon of the Third Age, Smaug. Like many others, Smaug hears of the tremendous wealth of Erebor, and in 2770, he flies south and sacks the kingdom under the mountain. Tolkien describes Smaug's flight to be like a hurricane. He attacks at night, catching both the dwarves and the men of Dale off guard. It is said that he first lands on the mountain itself before flying down to the woods around Erebor and setting them ablaze.
I love
the dwarven warriors come out of the front gate to fight the dragon, but are all killed. Smaug then turns his attention to the warriors of Dale,
because the story of the Hobbit and Smaug is so good,
including Lord Girion, the ancestor of Bard. The dragon then returns to the mountain, slaying more of the dwarves and entering through the front gate.
It's like being named a wizard.
King Thror and his son Thrain II survived the attack by escaping through the secret back door. Thorin, who was just 24 years old at the time, was one of the few dwarves who wasn't inside the mountain during the attack and manages to escape as well. Smaug takes the mountain and the treasure with him for his own. In the aftermath, the area of Erebor and Dale, which had been scorched by the dragon, comes to be known as the Desolation of Smaug.
That's the movie title!
Durin's folk, once again forced from their home, are left to their exile, eventually coming to Dunland, where they would live for a time before the War of the Dwarves and Orcs, culminating in the Battle of Azanabalzar in 2799. 3 years later, in 2802, Thrain, now king of his people, settles in the Blue Mountains west of the Shire. For over 170 years, Smaug dwells with his treasure hoard, leaving only occasionally, presumably to hunt for food. We know that he would exit through the Great Gate by night and come to Dale and carry away people, especially maidens, to
Damn,
eat,
Smaug. Didn't know
until
you were
Dale
like
is
that.
ruined and all the people either dead or gone. Smaug broods upon his treasure for a total of 171 years. This causes a phenomenon known as dragon sickness to come upon the treasure. This is a somewhat mysterious condition, as we really only know it is put upon gold on which a dragon has long brooded. Looking back at our earlier tale of Fram of the Eothade, who killed the dragon Skatha, he refused to part with any of the treasure, despite the fact that this treasure likely belonged to the dwarves of the Grey Mountains before being taken by the dragon. It is believed that Fram was killed by the dwarves for this offense. Now, if you're curious what the dwarves did during this time that Smaug broods upon his treasure, check out my video on Thorin Oakenshield. We next hear of Smaug when Bilbo Baggins makes his way into the depths of Erebor in October 2941.
Okay, I will say the movies of The Hobbit were unfortunate with like all the filler and stuff, and like, you know, the orcs being like way too CGI. Those are kind of like my two big gripes with it. But the whole cast for everything was still phenomenal. Martin Freeman was an amazing Bilbo. Obviously, Ian McKellen as Gandalf. All the dwarves were amazing. Richard Armitage as Thorin. Like, all of them are great. Benedict Cumberbatch did a great job of the voice for Smaug. The actor for, like, Bard, I think was, like, Luke something. I forgot what his name was. They were all really good. It sucks that there was, like, so much CGI and, yeah, the studio didn't let him cook.
After Bilbo steals a cup on October 22nd,
Luke Evans, that's what it is.
Smaug
Yeah, they were all
takes
amazing.
notice. In The Hobbit, it says, "Dragons may not have real use for all their wealth, but they know it to an ounce as a rule."
I'm on the last movie next month. What do you think of the best of three? Of The Hobbit? The first or the second? I kind of like the second because you see more of the dragon. And, like, the actual, like, killing of the dragon. I think I like the second. Get it, CGI? Nothing against, like, I don't hate CGI, like, in itself. It's just that when you look at Lord of the Rings, it is so realistic because they use so many, like, for the orcs specifically, they use, like, practical, like, makeup effects. But for The Hobbit, because the studio gave them such a fucking deadline that, you know, they didn't, like, give them time to cook, they couldn't do that, so they had to rush a lot of it with CGI, which just doesn't make it look as realistic as, like, Lord of the Rings did, yeah.
Especially
The
after...
CGI for the dragon was amazing. It's like the dragon for Smaug, they did really good. It's just when you look at, like, the orcs in The Hobbit, it's just, they look not that great compared to Lord of the Rings orcs, because Lord of the Rings orcs look like legit, like, beings, versus in The Hobbit, they look very, very, very fake CGI.
long possession, and Smaug was no exception. This angers the dragon,
But the
who
dragon was
leaves
really
his
good.
chamber and searches the mountainside for the culprit. He doesn't find Bilbo or the dwarves, but does manage to find their ponies. The next day, Bilbo returns to Smaug's lair, where they have their famous conversation.
Well, thief, I smell you and I
They're
feel
real people in
your
costumes and
hair.
makeup, yeah.
I hear
I wish they
your
did that in The
breath.
Hobbit, too.
Come along.
The orcs looked good, because the
Help
orcs had
yourself
prosthetics.
again.
Obviously, the
There is
hobbits,
plenty
the dragon
and
looked
to
really good.
spare.
It's just the orcs
But
looked
Bilbo
fucking
was
weird.
not quite so
in The
unlearned
Hobbit.
in dragon lore as all that, and if Smaug hoped to get him to come nearer so easily, he was disappointed. "No thank you, O Smaug the Tremendous," he replied. "I did not come for presents. I only wished to have a look at you and see if you were truly as great as the tales say. I did not believe them,"
Yeah, Martin Freeman did a good
Do
job as
you
Bilbo.
now?
said the dragon, somewhat flattered, even though he did not believe a word of it. "Truly, songs and tales fall
People for
utterly
a
short
reason,
of
yeah.
the reality, O Smaug, the chiefest and greatest of calamities,"
Chiefest and
replied
greatest
Bilbo.
of calamities.
You have nice manners for a thief and a liar.
Said
Yeah,
the
like,
dragon.
this scene was really good in the movie.
You
I
seem
liked it.
familiar with my name, but I don't seem to remember smelling you before. Who are you and where do you come from, may I ask?
From a person
You
who's
may
still,
indeed.
yeah, it would have been cool to see
I come
Azog,
from under the
like,
hill, and under the hills and over the hills my path.
like, so the orc in Lord of the Rings that kills Boromir is, like, you know, obviously a buff dude and he's really cool, but, like, it would have been so much better to have Azog look like him too. Oh my god, hi, thank you for the raid, welcome in, raiders, how's it going? This is not Pokemon, I'm sorry, I've lied to you guys. We're having a little dinner break. I've been eating food for dinner, and we've been watching Lord of the Rings lore videos because I'm a nerd. So welcome in. We're talking about dragons. Before we get back into Pokemon, if you don't know me, I'm Peachy. I'm a variety soul streamer from Canada. I do a lot of things like speedruns and challenge runs. And today, not at this current moment, but after this video, we'll be doing Pokemon FireRed. It's my first time ever playing Pokemon FireRed, and I'm deciding to do a first playthrough as a Nuzlocke because I like challenge runs, and apparently not speaking very well. We've lost 3 Pokemon so far, and if you guys want information, !Nuzlocke can give you that. Yeah, I'm letting my food digest a little bit, and we're talking about Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings so much. I have a Lord of the Rings sting on my arm, and I literally have a dragon on my hip. So watching a Lord of the Rings dragon video is very fitting. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? If you was in the Lord of the Rings universe, would you have taken any of Smaug's treasure? Probably, because if I was in the Lord of the Rings universe, I would be a hobbit. And the hobbit is literally having a conversation with the dragon. So probably. I would be the burglar. That would be what I would do. But thank you so much for it. It'll be a good stream. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will watch. We got 9 minutes left of the video, and then we'll be going back to Pokemon. We are 2 badges down. We're in the boat. The SS Anne. That's where we're at. Doing a hard version of FireRed Hardcore Nuzlocke. I managed to slap the shit out of the Elite Four. Yo, nice. Congrats. Yeah, this is my first ever Nuzlocke. I've also never beaten a Pokemon game. I played them as a kid. Never beaten them at all. I would always get to the Elite Four and just fail because I would only ever level up my starter, and I didn't actually know how to play as a kid. So this is my first playthrough of FireRed because I only played DS ones as a kid, so I never did FireRed. So first time FireRed, first time Nuzlocke, and hopefully the first time actually beating a game. We'll see. This is my first run. We've killed only 3 so far, so not too bad. It could be better, but it also could be a lot worse. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. We are watching Dragon Lore, the life of Smaug and the dragons in the north.
Sled.
Get cozy,
And
and then
through
we'll
the
get
air I
into
am he that
hopefully
walks
not dying in
unseen.
the boat.
So I can well believe,
said Smaug.
but that is hardly
You got
your
this. Thank you.
usual
Thank you. Thank
name.
you. I need all the faith.
I'm the clue finder, the web cutter, the stinging fly. I was chosen for the lucky number,
Lovely titles,
sneered the dragon.
I do love the
but
voice
lucky
acting in
numbers
these
don't
videos.
always come off.
They're silly.
I am he that buries his friends alive and drowns them and draws them alive again from the water. I come from the end of a bag, but no bag went over me,
I come from the end
These
of a
don't
bag.
sound so creditable.
scoffed Smaug. I am the friend of bears and
Where
the
did
guest
my
of eagles.
subtitles go?
I am ring winner and luck wearer. I am barrel rider, went on Bilbo, beginning to be pleased with his riddling,
That's
Baggins.
better.
said Smaug.
But don't let your imagination run away with you.
This, of course, is the way to talk to dragons if you don't want to reveal your proper name, which is wise, and don't want to infuriate them by a flat refusal, which is also very wise. No dragon can resist the fascination of riddling talk and wasting time trying to understand it. There was a lot here which Smaug did not understand at all, though I expect
Tell us
you do
children and
since you know
convince
all
them right. I
about
think
Bilbo's
so. He wrote
adventures
the
to
book
which he
for
was
his
referring.
kids.
But he thought he understood enough,
It's definitely a
and he chuckled in
children's
his
book
wicked
compared to Lord of
inside.
the Rings.
I thought so last night.
He smiled to himself.
Lakeman. Some nasty scheme of those miserable tub
Yes, I
trading
followed me.
Lakemen.
Thanks. Lord of the Rings
Or
is my
I'm a
shit.
lizard. I haven't been down that way for an age and an age, but I will soon alter that. Very well, O Barrel Rider,
He said aloud.
Maybe Barrel was your pony's name.
Imagine
and maybe
naming your
not.
horse
No,
Barrel.
I think it was fat enough. You may walk unseen, but you did not walk all the way. Let me tell you, I ate 6 ponies last night, and I shall catch and eat all the others before long. In return for the excellent meal, I will give you one piece of advice for your good. Do not have more to do with dwarves than you can help.
Dwarves? Said Bilbo in a pretending surprise.
Don't talk to me.
Said Smaug.
Don't talk to me.
I know the smell and taste of dwarf. No one better.
Parent teacher
Don't
voices,
tell
yeah.
me that I can eat a dwarf-ridden pony and not know it. You'll come to a bad end if you go with such friends, thief, barrel rider. I don't mind if you go back and tell them so from me.
But he did not tell Bilbo that there was one smell he could not make out at all. Hobbit smell. It was quite outside his experience and puzzled him mightily.
I suppose you got a fair price for that cup last night?
He went on.
Come now, did you? Nothing at all. Well, that's just like them. And I suppose they are skulking
look like
outside,
D&D
and your job is to do all the
circle
dangerous
token
work
cards.
and get what you can when
I
I'm
feel like
not
I've realized that's how they
looking
do the
for
map
them,
stuff, is through roll
and
20.
you will get a fair share. Don't you believe it? If you get off alive, you will be lucky.
I think hobbits probably just
tell
smell
you,
like weed,
he said,
like pipe
in
weed
an
and
effort to
food.
remain loyal to his friends and to keep his end up. That gold was only an afterthought with us. We came over hill and under hill by wave and wind for revenge. Surely, O Smaug the unaccessibly wealthy, you must realize that your success has made you some bitter enemies. Then Smaug really did laugh, a devastating sound which shook Bilbo to the floor, while far up in the tunnel the dwarves huddled together and imagined that the hobbit had come to a sudden and a nasty end.
Revenge!
He snorted, and the light of his eyes lit the hall from floor to ceiling like scarlet lightning.
Revenge! The king under the mountain is dead, and where are his kin that dare seek revenge? Girion, Lord of Dale, is dead, and I have eaten his people like a wolf among sheep.
Yeah, then
And
she
where are his
dies.
sons that dare approach me? I kill where I wish, and none dare resist. I laid low the warriors of old, and their like is not in the world today. Then I was but young and tender. Now I am old and strong, strong, strong. Thief in the shadows,
He gloated.
my armor is like tenfold shields.
I do love that.
My
Yeah,
teeth are
Smaug is so
swords.
cocky, and then I think he died to
My
like one
claws,
arrow.
Spears, the shock of my tail a thunderbolt, my wings a hurricane, and my breath, death.
Brush your teeth, bro.
Smaug is enraged by the idea that they would dare attempt revenge upon him. Knowing that the men of
Stank
Lake
breath.
Town likely assisted this thief and his dwarf friends, he decides to destroy the town on the lake.
Barrel Rider,
He snorted.
your feet came from the waterside, and up the water
A
you
Lord of the
came
Rings D&D
without a
campaign would be
doubt.
so sick.
I don't
would
know
love to do
your
that.
smell, but if you are not one of those men of the lake, you had their help. They shall see me and remember who is the real king under the mountain.
He rose in fire and went away south.
See, the
towards
dragon in the movie
running
is so
river.
sick.
Smaug flies
the
over the
orcs
lake,
are not.
avoiding the water so as not to quench his fire. He sets the town ablaze and destroys the great house with a swipe of his tail. As the destruction rages on, a thrush flies to Bard the bowman. Another result of Smaug laying on his treasure for so long is that his stomach possesses armor made of gold and gems, save for one bare spot. The thrush had overheard Bilbo telling the dwarves of the bare
Then it
spot in
compares to
Smaug's
Smaug,
armor
yeah.
and relays this information to Bard. Bard fires his last arrow, the Black Arrow, which had been passed down from generations past, and hits the spot on the dragon's left breast.
He shot his
Smaug
boob.
falls from the sky, destroying Esgaroth in his ruin. Smaug is slain, but his effects would be felt for days and years to come. Smaug's treasure would claim at least 2 more victims of dragon sickness. Thorin is the first, as he refuses to part with any of the treasure to help Bard and his people. The second comes after the events of The Hobbit. After Bilbo's back home, he learns from Gandalf and Balin that King Dane had given the Master of Lake Town some of the gold to rebuild what the dragon had destroyed. The Master instead takes the gold and flees into the Waste, a region north of the Lonely Mountain, where he would die of starvation. Despite the Master's treachery, Lake Town would indeed be of the form of Smorzerk and Matt Schultz.
Sorry, my cat was on my keyboard. What the fuck?
After Bilbo's back home, he learns from Gandalf and Balin that King Dane had given the Master of Lake Town some of the gold to rebuild what the dragon had destroyed. The Master instead takes the gold and flees into the
Kato, yeah,
Waste,
Kato.
a region north
on my
of the
computer
Lonely
now.
Mountain, where he would die of starvation. Despite the Master's treachery, Lake Town would indeed be rebuilt further north than before. Smaug's bones remained at the location of the
Oh,
former
dude, imagine
Lake
just
Town.
having like
It
dragon
is said that his
bones in your
bones could be
city.
seen from the shore, but that no one would dare go into the water to retrieve the gems that had lined his belly. Even in death, Smaug's very bones struck fear into the hearts of men. While we don't know of any other dragons by name or by deed after Smaug's time, Gandalf implies that there are dragons still around after Smaug's death. In the Fellowship of the Ring, when Gandalf reveals to Frodo that Bilbo's ring is in fact the One Ring, he states, "It has been said that dragonfire could melt and consume rings of power. But there is not now any dragon left on Earth in which the old fire is hot enough. Nor was there ever any dragon, not even Enclogon the Black, who could have harmed the One Ring, the ruling ring, for that was made by Sauron himself." It's yet another fun thing to think and theorize about, the possibility of dragons being around after Smaug. As for Enclogon, Glaurung, and the other dragons of the First Age, we'll have to cover them in a future video. Now this was a bit of a special video for me as my 4-year-old requested a video on Smaug, his favorite character,
He's got a little
and Funko
Smaug
Pop.
Funko Pop.
You may be thinking, I want to
That's
request
cute.
a video. How can I have a say in what comes next? Well, aside from subscribing and leaving a comment, which you can do anytime, you can also join my wonderful community of Patreon supporters like Tom DeBombadil19, Sky Carcass,
Tom
Judy
DeBombadil.
IHops, Jim Limber Davis, Smorzerk, and Matt Shaw.
W video. What a smoke flash. That'd be so sick. Alright. Switchy. Yeah, Lord of the Rings lore is actually so sick. There's so much to it. So watching like videos is so much easier to consume. So I'm not gonna lie, Silmarillion is cool if you can read it. I read it, but it is an overload of information sometimes. Please let me unmute. There we go. Sick. Alright, we are in the ship chat. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Tom DeBombadil. It is such a fun name to say, actually. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. There's gonna be ad in 3 minutes. So you guys might get hit with that when I get back. If you don't want it, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching it does help support me too. But I'm gonna go throw my food away and go to the bathroom. And then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Again, if you guys want to check over the sheet of the information of all of the encounters we've had and stuff like that, and the rules that I've put, I think they're just basic Nuzlocke rules. But exclamation point Nuzlocke has all the info, and I'll be right back. This is Milo. He's my boy.
This is my boy. Hi.
You are so cute. You're also so heavy. Holy shit, I can't hold you up like that. You are so cute. Alright, we're gonna share the chair.
He is very floof.
Right. Alright.
Alright, gamers. It's time. Yeah, the ad break is here. It's okay. I'll stall for like a minute. Dude, I dropped my lip balm, but I don't know where it went. It's okay.
He is Captain Shonker here.
I did this.
Okay. Ugh. Jeez. You are so chunky, dude. Oh my god. What are you trying to... What are you doing? Look at your belly. Look at your belly. Also, this music in the ship is actually kind of a bop. Back? Welcome back. Oh god. What are you doing? You're not leaving. Shall we? Oh, you can sit beside me again. Oh, do you want to leave? Or are you wet? I always get scared if my cats are wet, 'cause I don't know if they're just messy when they were drinking or if they like fucking pissed on themselves. What are you feeding that boy? I've been trying to feed Misty like wet food, and whenever she stops eating, he always scoops in and eats it. So he's getting fucking chunky. You're getting so chunky. Yeah, no, he gained the weight Misty lost. Because she lost so much, and I have to like feed her wet food. And he left. But when she leaves, instead of it going to waste, I just let him eat it. Probably shouldn't, but like I don't want it to go to waste. But yeah, he's been taking that weight. Should catch my run. He left because I was giving him too much attention, probably. Okay. Let me close a couple tabs real quick. Also, it is really warm in my room. Let me point my fan. I love having no air conditioning. My room is so hot. Alright. Yeah, I gotta put him on a diet. Excuse me, sorry. Watch a ton of them for Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I love watching like Souls lore videos, and Lord of the Rings lore videos are so cool. I've heard 40k has like a lot of lore too. It's just really chill to like watch while I eat, because I like to take breaks sometimes to eat food during stream if I need to. Because I feel like any other job, you know, you take lunch breaks and stuff. I feel like food breaks are healthy and little breaks are healthy just to chillax a little bit. So they're easy watches, or at least for me. And I feel like I've formed enough of a community of nerds where everybody just, we chill and we hang out. And then, yeah, we get back to the game. Speaking of, I can unpin the message. Unpin! There we go. Poop do me a fire. I do have the Twitch Dino one. I got this one from TwitchCon. I got that one from TwitchCon. I also got, what else did I get? I have 2 Rowlets from Twitch, or one of the, I think the big Rowlet I got from TwitchCon. I think the small one I didn't. I think the big one I got from TwitchCon. I got Leafeon from TwitchCon too. Community of Nerds would be our band name. I did get this as well. Which is very dusty. Sorry. But I don't dust, clearly. I need to dust more. But it's a little Eevee and a Rowlet inside a little Pokeball that I made at TwitchCon last year. And I have the big Mesmer. Speaking of TwitchCon, obviously those of you guys who are new, I don't expect anything from you because you don't know me. But I don't expect anything from anyone either way, actually. But I am planning for TwitchCon this year in October through Throne. You can do !TwitchCon or !Throne.
If you guys want to help out, get me to TwitchCon in October. Yeah. What's the sticker? I've had this sticker for years, and I genuinely need to get a new one, but I haven't found anything that I want to replace it with. I need to get... This was just, like, randomly gifted to me, so I just slapped it on the mic. I need to get another sticker. I need to go out of my way and buy an... I swear I actually might have stickers. Wait. I might actually have stickers for, like, my Kindle. That I could just put, like, a book-related one on here, but... It's a hairless cat, but Nick Cage. I don't fucking know. It was like a random stream joke from like 2 years ago, and I just never replaced the sticker. I should like put my own fucking logo on it or something, but instead I have this. I don't know. Oh, I still have the jar of... Yeah, I honestly haven't gotten rid of it. I just put it there. Whatever. So you made it? I got it made. I didn't make it. But like, you get to pick out your little landscape, you get to pick out which Pokemon, and then they make it for you, and then you can pick it up later. So that's what I did at TwitchCon. Anyways, back to the game. This is so warm in my apartment. Holy shit. Let's try not to die inside here, yeah? We did that one, we did that one. I think we did this one. Yeah, we talked to this guy already. Hello? Waitress, I would like a cherry pot. Do I look? So it is such a shitty fan. Yeah, it is not helping. Bonjour, I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. That's my French accent, by the way. From playing Clair Obscure. Pew, pew, pew. When you get to the kitchen, check the trash. Okay. A world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. You refer to your Pokemon as an it. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Thank you. I probably shouldn't talk to anyone, but I want them to give me things sometimes. Fuck. I need to pay attention to the type chart. And yes, I am looking up a type chart because I'm a noob at Pokemon and I don't want to fuck up because I very clearly fucked up there. Ice, rock, I just do like Glorp. Yeah, bird eat plant. And bird eat bug. But I eat bird. No destroy room, right? This is like Nidoran, right? So should I like... Jeez. Also, I will say, for backseating, if I ask questions, you guys can answer it. But just, like, be mindful, like, no excessive backseating on, like, telling me what to do exactly. But if I ask questions, you can answer. I'm new to Pokemon, but I do like to try to figure things out on my own as well. One earthquake and the ship sinks, true. I love Pokemon, do you? I love Pokemon, so let me battle you. Tyler. No, this is nothing. This is fine. We are cruising around the world, my children and I. Congrats. You guys have one bed for the 3 of you, by the way. Thank God for healing, lady. Hello, old man. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. Okay. One serve in the room's flooded. I didn't know where to go. Is there like a better way if I should go up or down first? I don't think it matters. Actually, you guys can tell me. Or do I go like up, down, or like through the door? Oh, kitchen. Down, then up. The kitchen scares me. I feel like Gordon Ramsay's gonna yell at me. Take trash, I will. You donkey. Hello, stranger. I can tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Tentacool. 5 stars, okay. Yeah, we're strong against water, aren't we? Yes. Not yes. Stop! Kill it. Thanks. Trim neutral. Shelter? No. Isn't grown-up Shelter like the Pokemon that looks like something? Hey, for the follow, welcome. Yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Star you. Oh fuck, I'm close to level cap. I need a knot. Yes. Fuck! I can't use dog! It's fine. We can switch dog out with Oddish. It's fine. We'll switch dog out with Oddish, I guess. Can I use it? Okay, this is a question for Nuzlocke stuff. I can't use it for the next gym, but can I still use it for this area? Or I just can't use it until this gym, right? I fuckied it up, didn't I? So you know, fuck. Who do we want to put up front then? We can put Cheese out front, who can like confuse, and then we can swap out if need be. Can, but don't go over level. Well, it already is over level. He's level 25 and the level cap's 24. I kind of fuckied it up. I was too excited using dog. That's fine. At least dog is safe from dying. Yeah, Glorp is still thriving. I don't know what fighting and psychic are. Oh, psychic is strong against fighting. Can't you do anything right? I can do a lot right, actually. I can beat Dark Souls 3 in under an hour without dying a single time. Deathless and glitchless, actually.
I should just stop fighting some of this stuff. Never mind.
See, I feel like they're gonna give me shit, so I want to talk to them, but then they're annoying. GG, good night.
XP and victory money. Money is good though, because then I can just buy a lot of heals. Excuse me. Ah, hiccups. Okay, cheese kinda actually really strong though. Cheese is kinda goated. With all the Pokemon, then I'm fucked. Like feisty. I don't like the way you're saying that.
Horsey.
Oh, you're close to the cap too. Dude, I might have to speed run this boat actually. So that I don't fucking level cap out. So I can get out of here. In your box? Yeah, I only have one in the box and it's an oddish. Your chat, is Reflect good? I don't know if Reflect's good. Cuts damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. Disable is probably just better, right? Oh! Yeah, wait, I don't need teleport. Yeah, fuck that, actually. Jeez. Free fly. I don't know if any of these are like. Is there any more good stuff? We got 2 more. Oh wait, trash. Hyper potion, sick. I'm too lazy. I don't want to fight you guys. I feel like I'm really scared that I'm gonna end up going over a level cap. Should I fight this kid? I don't know what this kid does. I still have a super potion though. I'm gonna choke. There's strength to move big rocks. Congrats. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I don't want to fight the other 2 guys. The money is good, but like also, I'm scared I'm gonna over level. Hi, Mila. Should a trash can? I checked the one that's down below. Where's the other one? In here. Good night, Clouded. Thanks for coming in. Great ball. Is that a pair of great ball in your pocket or? Okay. I'm gonna try to like do some crazy 6 slick moves here. Cherry berry. I'm too lazy, I don't want to fight all of them. Up. They don't fight you? I feel like you're pulling my leg.
No! Chad, go away! Were you really invited? Says your Pokedex coming. I already caught 40 kinds, pal. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. What's good against this? Will Psychic be okay?
I think so. I don't have rock or ice.
Bzzz.
Go Glorp. Not bad. I need to like start like getting more EXP on some of the others.
Oh fuck! You also have one? Wait, what is it weak to? It's weak to bug. It's weak to bug. Oh, or Glorp's bite. Bite good? Okay, we'll bite. Ah, true. Or banana. Oh wait, this is so pog. So chill. Thanks, chat, for helping me defeat you. Appreciate it.
Ooh. This is the clip best we have for a water Pokemon. Kurt was only 10 though, so that wasn't bad. We're chill. We are so chill. We are so chill. I don't have water pulse.
Get wrecked, chat! At least you're raising Pokemon. 720, bro, the old man gave me 1,000.
There was a cut master on board. This is a seasick old man. Cut it to really useful. You'll be in handy. Somalia! Stinky. I just want to look for items.
Because I think can I go to the end of this and then do these rooms later, or does it kick me out immediately if I go to the end of the boat?
Fuck.
I saw you at the party.
You don't leave the boat, okay. So I think we should do the end of the boat and then do the rest of it later. See where we're at in the level cap. So I don't want to like level too much.
Pikachu!
He's not. We're not. Are we weak to electric? Water balls? Maybe I can check. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean it.
Shut up, old man! I just want the ball! Balls? I said ball singular, actually. Okay, you can't go up over the level.
Okay, I need to stop using cheese. No more using cheese. Like, he's also gonna have to go in timeout. We'll throw Nugget up front, I guess. The fuck am I? Not this way. I do. Florp.
Kill him. The wet glorp.
Are all these trainers and shit? Yeah, fuck.
Ahoy there, are you seasick?
It beats you up. Really need them? Okay.
Getting pumped. Missed. Sucker.
Alright, we go up here. The fuck is up here? I shouldn't have looked.
I feel hideous, seasick. Imagine going up to some random strange old man and just rubbing their back. I heal him! Rub, 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 rub! Do, 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 do.
want to see my hidden cut? Oh, my brain is so fucked up. Rubbing a man's back, I want to see my hidden cut. Sorry, sorry. You're taking my prize cut. My brain is so fucked up, dude. Joey, it's so sus, man. I know you're gonna have this hidden machine teach cut to your book. Okay. Thanks, bro. Chop down small trees. Okay, sick. Is this all I need? Is this all I need from the ship, really? Yes, okay, cool. Safari Zone is awesome. Okay, you know, I think we're just gonna leave. I don't think I need the money. I just don't want to end up over the level and not be able to do it. Fuck, I want this item, dude. I'm lazy, whatever. I'm lazy, whatever. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go to the gym time. Gym time. Because I already can't use fucking... dog, so... And you guys said this was like an electric gym? Wait, if you leave without getting cut, are you just like actually fucked for the whole game? Oh yeah, and I can do the cave. Oh, it doesn't say like till you get cut. I see. I see. Who has... Does PP Girl have, sleep? Oh yeah, you heal the captain, I see. Stun Spore? Technically, the pier the ship was on is a different lottery. Really? Is it actually? I could fish, but like my rod is shit. Oh, you frick off then, buddy. All right, let's go in here. Can you? Is there like an exit to Diglett's cave, or is it just a cave? Diglett does this long tunnel, goes right to Verdian City. They tell me. Okay. There is. I probably shouldn't do all of it yet, though, because I don't want to overlevel. Eventually, you want to go all the way through. Okay. Diglett. If I paralyze it, does that work the same way as sleeping? I got my answer. Ba, 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 ba. What do we name the Diglett, chat? What do we name him? The Bludge? Bulge? What's up, vulgar? YouTube appropriate, I guess. Peeners? I think... I don't know if YouTube would like that. I could just name him P. Bludge. I can name him Versa.
We're not gonna name him a variation of penis. We can name him Pee-Pee Boy. We have Pee-Pee Girl, we can name him Pee-Pee Boy. Oh, wait, I like Richard. His name is Richard. Wait, that's better. Because it's like dick, but not dick. Richard. I like Richard. Richard just transferred the PC, alright. Sick. Excuse me. Dick Diglett. Chad, how many trainers are in this next gym? Oh. 4? 3 trainers plus later, okay. Really frustrating puzzle, I see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We'll candy then. Level cap is 24. Oh wait, we want Dick is good for Pokemon. Yeah, we'll use Richard. Who should we replace? Probably one of the bugs. Actually, I have to put fucking you in here. Okay, you guys are all the good ones. Yeah. Richard. Glorp to the gym? Yeah, we should get rid of Glorp. Do you guys think Nugget, Banana, Pee-Pee Girl, and Cheese will be good? We got Basil. Ooh, Pickle. Yeah, we got these 3. It's not for actual fighting. Bates electronics for Dick to get free switch. True, true. I'm too scared though. I would end up getting him killed. Pickle, Meowth, or we probably don't need Pickle because we have Pidgey. Are Meowth or Basil worth having? Are weak to electric? Yeah. The cat might die, so launcher should be fine. I mean, well, we have rare candies. We'll level them up. I just don't know about types and stuff. Basil resists. Okay, so Basil should be maybe... Is Basil better than... well, actually... Okay. I have Cheese, Banana, Pee-Pee Girl. We got 2 bugs. You guys said Meowth is neutral? Would Meowth be better than Banana, Nugget, or Pee-Pee Girl? Leave Nugget 2, take the cat. Flying is weak, so Pee-Pee and Nugget are at risk.
Is Banana not flying at all? There's only Baby Girl flying? Bug poison, okay. Ah, I can do something, okay. Okay, I should have my team of 6. Should I have PP Girl or Nugget? Who should we bring as kind of like a last defense? Maybe PP Girl for the statuses, if anything? Or Gust or Quick Attack. Would you mind losing? Who's technically weaker between the two of them? Who should we risk? Butterfree is weak? Okay, we'll take Butterfree. Alright. This is our team so far. Let's just rare candy it up. Because thank God I am not gonna farm anymore. You're level 24. Elevated. I'm gonna bring them all to level 23 just in case. I don't want them to level up with the trainers. Richard was elevated. Oh. Chat, which one is... Get rid of Sand Attack? Or get rid of Growl? How much can I spam A? Fury Swipes. Chat, is Furry Swipes good? Better than Sand Attack, I imagine, or better than Scratch? 18 over 80? Slightly better than Scratch? Is it better to get rid of Sand Attack, maybe? Level 23. Dismiss, I see. Basil. Stun Spore, nice. Sleep Powder. Inflicted to restore HP. Probably don't need Sweet Scent, huh? Basil's evolving! Oh, he's gonna be stinky now. It's Gloom, right?
Why is he like frothing at the mouth? Okay. Pidgeotto was a dupe? Yeah. So we killed one Pidgey and then we got another Pidgey and then, yeah. It dug in. Sorry for coughing. I think my like lungs are starting to act up again. I swear every summer I get fucking lung problems. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I killed the wild one. I'm technically allowed to have duplicates because the dupe clause just says that like I am allowed to look for another if I don't want the dupe. Dust, both. Some pollen, usually smoke, but also just like I'm just really susceptible, I think, to like respiratory infections and stuff. Not to use. I accidentally overleveled him, so I can't use him until I beat this gym. But yeah, no, I also like developed asthma last year. I need to get my inhaler refilled again. Catch another one? Yeah, I know, yeah. So I killed the Pidgey on the one route, so I didn't catch anything for that route. But I found a Pidgey somewhere else later, so I caught it there. So yeah, I never did catch anything for that Pidgey route. I accidentally killed it in the encounter, but I caught a different Pidgey elsewhere. That's why on the document I have I've kept track of where I caught everything. Two days straight? Yeah, my lungs are fucking shit now. Whirlwind? Is Whirlwind good? Oh. No, it's shit. I don't want it. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know why I'm healing, but I'm doing it anyways. Dun -dun. There's smoking and oddish. Yeah, I definitely have. So I got COVID in 2022, and then I think I got it again last year at a concert because I either got that or they thought I had like bronchitis and walking pneumonia like all at the fucking same time. So like, I had long COVID side effects plus getting like a respiratory infection shit last year plus the wildfire smoke. So I developed asthma and I have like now like long-term lung problems. Because of that last year, I was coughing so much that I was like coughing up blood and like the lining of my throat. Just from coughing so much that, yeah, my vocal cords are kind of fucked. So I can't do like stupidly long streams anymore or like stream too much. Or if I like yell a lot during a stream, then I end up like losing my voice the next day and it hurts. Oh, I have to teach you about my cut. Fuck. Yeah, good old Calgary fucking smoke. Alberta smoke. It's so shit. Hi, Misty. Why are you meowing? Oh. Hi, baby. Going off of the computer? Hi, baby. My angel. Oh. Hey, sweetie. This is Misty. She's my girl, but she's very sick right now. So yeah. Hi. You're so little. Yeah, COVID fucked a lot of people up. Hey.
Hey, baby. You're so scared. Yeah, I gotta get another inhaler because mine actually ran out. I forgot to refill it. Hi. Chat, I've resorted to using a syringe to feed her because she still doesn't eat. There were months I have and I forgot. I resorted to watering down her like paste kind of wet food, like filling it up in a syringe and squirting it in the back of her throat to force her to eat because she's been refusing to eat again, which is making me upset. I'm trying to do that to... Is it working? She threw up yesterday. So I waited a little, and then I gave her a bit more, and she didn't throw it up, at least what I've seen. But she still hasn't gained any weight. She's, like, very skin and bones right now. So, I mean, it does obviously force it. Like, otherwise, if I just put food down in front of her, she's just gonna walk away. So it's the only way I can get it actually into her, but I have to do it so she doesn't throw up. It's the best alternative right now because I don't want to... Like, I don't know if I can get her, like, a feeding tube, like, actually surgically put in. So right now, it's the best that I can do, but I might have to get a surgically put in one. Otherwise, it's kind of the only other option. Otherwise, if that doesn't work and she just doesn't eat, then she's just not. She's gonna waste away. But for now, it's something. I just have to make sure she doesn't throw it up. She's so little. Oh, baby. Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna sit on my desk like this? Yeah, poor baby. It's just like, it's hard because like, normally a cat with kidney disease can live for like a while if they're okay. Otherwise, you just have to make sure they're hydrated. But she's just like not eating. So obviously she's not gonna be able to fight off anything if she's not eating. Her immune system is gonna shut down and her organs are gonna shut down. And so it's like, kind of forcing her to eat. Otherwise, if she just doesn't and there's nothing else... Like, the other option is to get a feeding tube and doing it that way, but they could still throw up if you tube feed them. They can still throw up. So I have to make sure she can keep stuff down and get her to try to gain weight so she can have any chance of fighting anything off, but I still have to get her in for an ultrasound to square away whether she's got cancer or not, because that was another thing they thought. She's a poor baby. She was so good like 2 months ago too. But I don't know. Trying her best. And I'm not sure. She's still hanging around me and stuff. She doesn't seem like crazy depressed. Obviously she's low energy because she's not eating, but she's still like purring and stuff and comes for cuddles. But it's just like, man, I need you to freaking eat. Because I don't want to do anything else, cat. I just want you to eat. She's a loaf on my desk. Yeah, poor baby. Trying to do everything I can within my capabilities. Because there's only so much I can do if she just won't eat. And only so much I can do without realistically spending fucking thousands that I don't have. So, we'll see. I'll try our best. Hey, baby. I'm not gonna give up on you yet. I'm gonna teach him cut. Who the fuck can learn cut? Oh my god. Yeah. Being a pet owner is great until it sucks. Yeah, TMKs. Baby kitty thinks. We'll see. We'll try our best. Huh, baby? Do you have a space for it? No. Maybe Basil can learn it? Wait, let me see. Who has, like... You have... I mean, I could probably get rid of Harden, right? And just replace it with Cut? Probably. I'll just teach it to Banana. I think Meowth? Is Meowth better to like actually utilize it as a regular move? Stab on I don't even know what stab means. People have mentioned it, but I don't actually know what it means. Same type of... Oh, right. And that's like you get an extra 50% or something on damage. Oh, I can replace Growl. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I know that. I didn't realize it was called Stab. Okay. Maybe you can go back and we can like cut other shit down too. Okay. Let me go real quick. There's gonna be an ad in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water. And then I'll be back. And then after the ad break. Sorry, I had to read the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water. And then after the ad, yeah, I'm gonna go be a pee-pee girl. The ad's gonna start in 2 minutes. It'll go for 3. So in 5 minutes, we will reconvene. We'll do the gym. Sound good, chat? And we'll be right back. Yo, Stretch, welcome in. 2 times damage. Oh. 10 for them. Grok trying to stay with you. Dude, okay, I was trying to follow that trend of like asking Grok who's seen your profile. Because I know for a fact I have like some big streamers and creators that like follow me on Twitch, right? And I'm sure like, you know, I was like, okay, maybe mutual of those like will show up or something. This fucking bot, I think they changed how it answers it. Because now it's like, oh, well, of course, if you're adding Grok, then, like, there's a chance that Elon could see it, and that's how it answers it. So I think they changed it. Because I've seen people do it where, like, it'll genuinely actually give them somebody in their community or something, like their respective community. So I was expecting the same, and then I just didn't get it. I got, like, Elon, and I was like, I think that's fake. But, whatever. It was funny. You never know. That is true. You never know. It was kind of silly goofy, though. Maybe he's lurked. Dude, imagine. That'd be really funny. Alright, I think the ad's done, though. Welcome back, gamers. Hi, Uwu. Hello, princess. Welcome into my stream. Okay. Catch up on a couple of messages that I read. We're all good. Sick. Yeah, my lungs are starting to act up. We might end after this, Jim. We'll see how I'm feeling. I feel like it's hard for me to breathe right now. I go rub some Vicks on my chest or something. Actually, I have cough medicine. I should chug some cough medicine. I dropped it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm taking a shot of cough medicine. While I have food in my stomach so I don't get nauseous later. Yeah, 1 gym per stream is actually pretty chill. I hate this shit, dude. So much. Oh my god. Any Buckley's knowers in chat? This shit's nasty. But I can breathe. Oh my god. Remember Raider today? Woke up, remember how I got here? I know Bagel was one of them. And then someone new. Kaya Coliseum. Kia Coliseum? Kaya? Hi. Welcome in. It is so nasty. I hate Buckley so much, but like, it actually works. Hi. What are you meowing for? What do you want? Hi. Oh. And Kaya? Welcome in. Hi. I'm gonna pet you? Okay, I'm petting you. Hey, baby. But despise the chesty one. For me, because like, usually it's like respiratory things. Usually it's like the ones that have like a really strong like menthol feeling and like my chest help open up the airways, which feels better. Cause like I get like, yeah, I get like congestion in my chest and then also like in my throat and stuff. Like I get the sore throat pain because I'm coughing because I feel like my chest is always heavy. Like I definitely get the heavy, hard to breathe chest feeling. What do you want? Hi. Hey. Poor baby. Wanna sit on my lap? You can just sit on my lap, sweetheart. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, okay. You sit on my lap. Alright. Chat, we are going into our 3rd gym. Let's go!
Champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. Okay. Expert on electric Pokemon. Bird, water type Pokemon match poorly. Okay, good. Beware of paralysis too. Very cautious, lock stuff in, so it won't be easy to get to him. Did I grab a bunch of paralyzed heals? I need more. I only have 3. One sec, we're gonna go get more. We're getting more paralyzed heals real quick. It's not Kaizo, so I'm allowed to leave. Thank God. Bird up. I have $10,000? Dude, I'm so rich. I'm grabbing 8. And I'll have 10 total. Okay. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Alright. What the frick is this? Oh! Okay, electric lock open. Oh, it reset. Wait, does it fucking move around each time? What is this? Fuck! Sorry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Engineer Bailey. Yeah, I don't want... Richard. Nice. Huh? I accidentally clicked it one too many times. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, I clicked it one too many times again. I'm gonna scream. Oh my lord. This is gonna make me go insane, isn't it? Holy shit. Nice. Strict CO is a hard taskmaster. Tilker. Oh god. Nine? Holy frick. Nice. First is random, second is always energies. Ah, I see. I did it. What do you think you're doing? Won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I'll tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you. Alright, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Voltorb? What war, bro? Richard Solos, surely? Level 24, it's fine. He's still within the level cap. You just can't go over 24. Nice. Oh my god, surely Richard Solos. Raichu now. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Wrong thing. Please be good. Please be good. 7? That kills, right? Richard Solos? Richard Solos! Let's go! Hell yeah. No, that's a shocker. Fine, then take the Thunder Badge. 2400, holy shit. Nice job, Dick. Cranks up your Pokemon's speed. Also let your Pokemon fly! Okay, lightning quick anytime. You're special, thank you. Shockwave? Electric Pokemon, nice. Little word of advice, electricity is sure powerful. Useless against ground type. I figured that out, that's why I use Dick against you. Nice! We didn't lose a Pokemon, chat! That was clean. And now we can go over the level cap. What is our next level cap? 29. Okay. 29 and then 43. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction, sorry. Ruh-roh. I was too eager. Would have voted no, yeah. Our Dick was too strong. Our Dick was too powerful. Nice. Good stuff, man. Where would technically the next point of progression be? Oh, I guess going back and cutting all the trees, right? Like, I could continue down going this way, and then also... Yeah, there's all the trees. Through Diggle Cave. There's a lot we can run around and explore, I think. I do want to explore a little bit more. Like, there's more shit back, like, over here. Oh, I clicked the button. It didn't let me work.
I didn't find the guy at the end of Rose film. Oh, true.
Ready for nightmare fuel music?
Oh my god, I'm literally too fast to go in the...
That lets you back in.
I'm scared. Oh, fuck. A lot of hidden items.
So there is that path, which I'm assuming
I missed. I didn't mean to go down the ledge. Is this a new encounter? Technically? I have to go past this girl.
yes. So technically I should do Diglett before this, I'm guessing. Route 9.
Okay.
We're gonna save things, I think, until next time, because I know I got a lot of people here, and I really appreciate you guys all hanging out, but I'm really sleepy because it's 2:30 in the morning. I had a Pewter City by Diglett Tunnel. True. So I need to go Diglett Tunnel, and then I guess all the ways, because now I can cut stuff. I think we do that next time. I think we start doing that next time. We did one gym though. We cleared this today. We cleared this city today, and then we did the other gym and the boat. So that's pretty sick. Let me save before I forget though. Lots of progress, and we didn't kill anything. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're doing really good. Save state.
There we go.
Okay. Sick. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the raiders who came in. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the throne contributions towards TwitchCon. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs, for everything. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're not playing Pokemon. We're doing Expedition 33, Clair Obscure. We are learning how to speedrun it. So I think we're gonna finish learning Act 2 speedrunning. I think we're gonna go into the Monolith, learn that, and then probably try to finish out the rest of the game. I guess learn the last third of Act 2 and then learn Act 3. Because I think on Friday we're going to try to do maybe a full game run, or we'll try to do Act 1 and 2 together. I think we're going to do, whatever the end you did. We're going to do, yeah, we're going to try to finish tomorrow. We're going to try to finish learning Act 2 and Act 3 of Expedition. And then I'm going to start piecing things together, like Act 1 and Act 2 together, and Act 2 and Act 3 together, and then... Maybe not this week we'll do full game runs, but maybe next week. We'll see how it goes.